welcome back to more Runescape, where today we're going to be starting the last quest we have. Just the last quest. So very excited. We're probably not finishing it in one stream, but you know. Phoebes has reached a 7-stream watch streak. 1 week of gazing... Phoebes, you live here. You're always gazing upon me. Oh my gosh. Hi Chrissy, hi Zixky, hi Yo-Yo, hi everyone else. Hope you're doing well. Oh my god, Phoebes. So I've got some new equipment. I finished the Blood Moon set. Look at my character's muscles. Yes, I got some muscles. Very well defined. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I've got the full Blood Moon set. I got 2 out of 4 pieces of the Eclipse set. And I got the Eclipse weapon too. I got some new stuff. Oh, this weapon I'm holding is also new. I've been quite a busy Aganga. Got the Eclipse Atlatl. It's like a spear chucker weapon thing. So that's cool. And these are Aztec obsidian blades. Called Tech Petals. I'm probably pronouncing that incredibly wrong. So I'm just going to call them the Earthbound daggers. Alright, we're starting Desert Treasure 2 today. I'm a bit anxious because apparently the bosses in it are very hard and it's a very combat heavy quest. I've gone up a couple levels. My strength's gone up a couple levels. Pushed defense up by 1. Health's gone up a little bit. Doing my best. Why has the music stopped? Game. No, music looping is enabled. It's just decided it would stop. All right. The hardest Grandmaster quest. Oh no, there's some music. Quietly. Also a bit of layering issues with the palm leaves there. They always appear on top. Okay. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Let's just pan the camera up. You can't see it now. It's not a problem. Start Desert Treasure 2, The Fallen Empire. Also sneeze. That's not part of the quest title. Thank you for head pat. You can feel the distinct energy of ancient magics emanating from the door. You reach out and touch it. The symbol on the door starts to glow in response. And turn off my max hit indicator. We don't need that right now. The fallen sneeze. Shush. I don't understand. How... What? Hi, Asgarnia Smith. Oh, he's even got a whip. Hey, I know you. You're that archaeologist. What was your name again? You don't remember my name? You don't remember the world-famous Asgarnia Smith, archaeologist extraordinaire? Nah, sorry, it's not a very memorable name. All that work we did together and you don't even remember my name. To be fair, we never really did that much work together. You sent me on a treasure hunt, but you never really contributed much yourself. And a good job I didn't. Never saw a single ounce of gold from that partnership. Well, if a partnership with me was so disappointing, how come you're here? I'm not here for you, kid. I'm here for treasure. After our last escapade turned out to be pointless, I set out in search of a new adventure. I started off on Karamja, but that really didn't go anywhere. In the end, I came back to the desert and dug up this place. Spent ages trying to work out how to get in, only for you to walk up and open the door right away. Oh yeah, funny that. They opened for me because of some magical abilities I gained on our last treasure hunt. You know, the one you were saying was pointless? Huh. Well, who'd have thought? Alright then, kid. I'll tell you what. You didn't find us any proper treasure last time around, so now's your chance to redeem yourself. I'm sure this place is the key to finding riches beyond imagination, and I, as Asgarnia Smith, am willing to enter into a partnership with you. Don't remember my name either, do you? It's Aganga? Yes, as I was saying, I, as Garnier Smith, am willing to enter a partnership with you, Iganga, to uncover those riches. Who knows? Perhaps you'll even learn a thing or two from a master treasure hunt... a master archaeologist like me. And I'm willing to offer you an exclusive rate of a 40% split. 50. Absolutely, a 45% split. So, kid, what do you say? How about I look around while I think about it? Of course. Who the heck is this Iganga? Let it be known that we, the ever-faithful servants of the Empty Lord, have bound this vault in his name. Here his mighty treasures will be forever safe from the soulless betrayers and all others who would dare oppose the might of the Empire. Oh, lovely. The statue looks like it's meant to be holding something. A plaque on it reads, Carnifex Maximus Vard Orvis. Okay. This one's labelled The Whisperer. Wait, did you look like a Majorat? Let me get a closer look at your face. Nah, that could just be a hood. Oh. Didn't realise this was just a... Duke Cecellus of the 6th Legion. Looks like a big worm man. Alright. Praefectus Classis Perseria. Okay. Most concerned about the giant worm man. Oh, kid, any thoughts on my offer? Do you not want to hear about what I found first? Oh yes, go ahead. According to that plaque over there, this place is a vault that was built to protect the mighty treasures of the Empty Lord from the soulless betrayers. Mighty treasures, you say? Fantastic. Any idea how to access them? Guessing it has something to do with the statues. Looks like each of them is meant to be holding something. So we need to find whatever it is they should be holding. Classic treasure vault puzzle. Where do you plan to start? Well, hang on there, I haven't actually agreed to anything yet. Surely you can't turn down an opportunity like this. You said it yourself, mighty treasures. Yeah, mighty treasures that we can't access. Now look here, kid. You won't get far in life with an attitude like that. Is there really nothing else we have to go on? Well, we have 4 names. Vardorvis, Perseria, Duke Cecellus, and the Whisperer. They sound like pretty solid leads to me. If we can find these 4 individuals, maybe we can also find whatever it is we need to get to the treasure. That's a big if right there. This vault is clearly Zerosian, which means whoever these 4 are, they're from thousands of years ago. They're probably all long dead by now. Zerosian? I'm sure I've heard that term before. Oh, yes, those recent discoveries at the dig site. I bet my good friend Terry Belando can help, but why don't you talk to him? Again, I've not actually agreed to help. No, but you're going to. I can tell. The thrill of the adventure's too much to resist. Not to mention that 30% split. 30? 50%? So we're agreed. Excellent. You'll find Terry at the dig site exam center. Good luck. Yeah, whatever. We just Tetris block away to the dig site. Oh no, he's over there. How can we feed our Greg with only 30 cheeses? It's not even close to enough. Hello again. How goes the archaeology? Pretty good, thanks. In fact, I've come across something I was hoping you could help me with. What is it? I came across something very interesting down in the desert. A Zerosian vault. Zerosian? Like that artifact you found for us? Yeah, exactly. I'm hoping to learn about 4 names I discovered on statues within the vault. Well, sounds like an exciting discovery, but I'm afraid I can't help. This Zaros is still mostly a mystery to me. In fact, I'd say you probably know more than I do. So what do you suggest? Ew, a bot. Get out. And this is why I don't have first-time chatters appear on the stream. Well, you may be in luck. We had a new arrival at the dig site recently who claims to be a Zerosian expert. Quite impressive for one of those to exist, considering the greatest historians and archaeologists in the world had no knowledge on Zaros until very recently. Interesting. Where can I find this expert? He set up a new dig on the eastern edge of the dig site. You're looking for... What was his name again? No, that's not right. Banniken. If you want to speak to Dr. Banniken. Great. I'll head over there and see if I can find him. Off we go then. So, how many hard fights are in this quest? At least 4, right? At least 4. I'm wagering a fair few more than that. This is a quest that may take a couple tries. Operate winch. Just climb down the rope. Dr. Banniken, examine. What's your examine text? A mysterious archaeologist. Okay. Oh, well, good day, adventurer. Dr. Banniken, I presume? Banniken? Yes, I'm Banniken. Are you sure? You don't seem very sure. My apologies, I was not expecting company down here. You caught me a bit off guard. We haven't met before, have we? You seem familiar. I don't believe so. You're gonna be someone in fucking disguise, aren't you? Who are you? Fair enough. So tell me, adventurer, what brings you down here? I've been told you're a Zerosian expert. I was hoping you could help me with some names. Names? What names? Vardorvis, Perseria, Duke Cecellus, and the Whisperer. I believe they were all Zerosians. ... Where did you hear these names? I found a strange vault down in the desert on the eastern coast. The names were on 4 statues inside. A Zerosian vault? How curious. So can you help? I think so. I suspect the information you seek can be found in the very place I'm searching for. Oh, excellent. Where's that? You seem to be fairly knowledgeable when it comes to the Zerosian Empire, which is quite a rarity these days. How much do you know about its fall? Well, I know that Zaros was overthrown by one of his most trusted generals, Zamorak, who became a god as a result. Oh, spot on. You could teach the so-called experts around here a thing or two. The betrayal of Zaros ultimately led to the God Wars, making it quite possibly the most pivotal moment in all history. However, even to those of us who do know our stuff, much of what happened to the Empire following Zaros' defeat is still a mystery. That's why I'm here. Sentiston, their Zerosian settlement once located here, was believed to be the capital of the Empire. If my research is right, I have strong reason to believe it is, the remains of a key military installation are located right beneath us. I can definitely think of worse places to discover details on the fall of the Empire. You think this military installation could have information on the 4 names I found? Absolutely. Any respectable military outpost would have been filled to the brim with key strategic intelligence. I'd expect details on notable Zerosians to be included. Of course, they wouldn't have wanted that information falling into the wrong hands, so recovering it may not be straightforward. Well, I do love a good challenge. Glad to hear it. Now, I've made good progress in excavating these ruins so far, but perhaps you can help me with the final step. Well, sounds like something I'd be good at. What do you need me to blow up? Excuse me? Well, my first major discovery here involved me blowing a big hole in some rocks to access an ancient temple. It shouldn't be too hard to do that again. I'm sorry, what? What's the problem? You risked the structural integrity of an ancient temple by blowing it open with explosives! Huh. I guess I never thought about it like that before. Yeah, now that you mention it, that was really quite a stupid idea. How about we take just a touch more care with this one? Good idea. What do you need me to do? Grab yourself a pickaxe and carefully clear away these rocks. Should be a pickaxe in the crate in the corner. Okay, will do. I best get to work. Actually, what can I talk to you about? Thank you for head pat. How come you know so much about Zaros? Well, in my travels I ended up spending a great deal of time in one of the few places Erosian remnants can still be found. My time studying them filled me with fascination and sadness. Sadness? I walked across the sands and saw the ruins of time. What? Oh, it's an old poem about the rise and inevitable fall of kingdoms and empires. Once Zaros' empire stretched as far as the eye could see. Now no one even remembers his name. To think that something that was once so absolute may soon be lost forever. It falls to people like me, and perhaps you as well, to ensure that history isn't forgotten. What are you actually looking for here? As I said, I hope to find details about the fall of the Empire. Anything in particular? I have a few leads, details on individuals and artifacts that may have played a key role in the final days of the Empire. Do you think my 4 names are connected? I'd say it's possible. Only one way to find out. Alright, I'll get to it then. Clear these rocks. That's the rocks cleared. Oh, excellent work. Shall we head in? I'll go in first to make sure it's safe. I'll call you down when you're good to join me. Ready for a fight. Oh dear. Be right back. Guess who's not ready for a fight? I'll be back. Let's get some food and buff potions. Hang on, what am I fighting? What am I up against? It's weakest to crush attacks. Okay. And has 100 defense. I think this calls for... Dual Macarena? It's probably my best crush weapon. Switch to that. Because these are more for stabbing. Use your thighs. Maybe later. Why is my watering can in my... Oh, because it's not full so it doesn't stack. Hang on, I need to fix this. It's going to bother me otherwise. Refill. I really need to get that 1000 charge watering can, but the Tithe Farm minigame is so mind-numbingly boring. Maybe one day. Today is not that day. Right. I need food and potions. 1 combat, 1 prayer. Doesn't say to bring anything specific, so I'll just go with that and some food. Right. Oh, I can put the camulet away for now. The circlet. Nice and organised. And then we can teleport back to the dig site. Surprise exam. Oh, great. Oh, it's free XP. I'm taking it. Sure. Hello, Daddy. Mr. Mordo. Right. When you want to watch the world burn. Fire-making related things, then. Logs? Yes? Yes. What comes next in his pattern of weapons? Probably another weapon. Weapons and armor. Quirus. There we go. Right, I'll have some Herblore XP, thank you. Still need to work toward getting anti-venoms unlocked. Getting my fishing high enough to get Zulrah scales. To make the anti-venom. I mean, it's that or fight Zulrah. And I think I need a bit more practice at that. I've only beaten him once. He's still the highest level enemy I've faced so far, I think. Level 700 and something. Right. Climb down that crevice. Right, rocks are cleared. I'll go in first. I appreciate your concern for my safety. Very well. I will await your call. Alright. Oh shit. That looks like a melee guy. Damn it. Guardian of the Ancient Ruin. Piety. Combat potion. Oh. Okay, dodge that. Oh, now he's got an actual... Oh, that was like a shield bar, now it's a health bar. I'm actually using the full Blood Moon set, so I'm getting the set bonus here. What is the special? Sacrifice a quarter of my health. No, no thank you. I shall not be doing that. I'm not sure what the set effect is that's making this little blood moon appear above my head. I've not actually used the full set before. Right. And we're good. That wasn't so bad. Okay, you're good to come down now. What was all that noise I heard? There was some sort of ancient golem. I'm guessing it was here to guard the place, but don't worry, I dealt with it. How? I may have destroyed it. What is it with you and destroying things? It's kind of what I do. Well, let's try and keep the destruction to a minimum from here on. If we're to discover anything down here, we'll need some things still intact. And on that note, we should take a look around. Oh, you're following me now. I saw you just glue to me. Oh, this looks like it's got a little computer on him or something. Look at this. Golem. Fascinating. Is it like the one that was defending this place? It's very similar. Doesn't look like this one will be doing much fighting, though. No, it seems to have been heavily modified in some way. I wonder... What are you thinking? Hey, Sylvia. Golems do have rudimentary intelligence. Maybe we can get some information out of it. Well, we need to power it up, I guess. Let me see what I can do. Take a closer look at the golem. It has an 8x8 grid of slots on the back. An inscription above the grid reads, requires 8 cells to achieve correct power level. Okay. Blood totem. Ancient totem of blood. Shadow totem, smoke totem, ice totem. The elements of the ancient spellbook. This altar could be of interest. Maybe of little use in its current state. It doesn't seem to be giving off any magical energy. I wouldn't have expected an archaeologist to be a magical expert. Do you practice magic much? I've dabbled. I'm very sus of this guy. I bet he's a frickin' Majorat in disguise. We know they can disguise themselves. Right. Cast Blood Burst or higher on the Blood Totem. Shadow Burst on the Shadow Totem. Smoke Burst. Smoke Totem. And Ice Burst on the Ice Totem. You empower the last totem and the altar begins to give off magical energy. Cool. Switch to Punk. One momento. There you have it. Wait, where's this crate? Search crate. filled with uncharged cells. View the cells at the altar. Okay, I have 8 imbued cells. You place 8 cells into the grid on the back of the golem, but nothing happens. Looks like you'll need to work out which slots they go in. Oh. 1 cell per section, 1 cell per row, 1 cell per column, and no adjacent cells. Alright. Well, let's get 1 in each section first. Then we can figure out where they go. Right, so you have to be there or there. There's only 2 ways about that, which means you have to go here. That's just process of elimination right there, because it's always going to be in that row. So that one can only be in this row or that row, so these 2 need to share, which means this one cannot go here, or here, or here, so I'll put you over here. That's occupied all of these. You have to go there unless you're here. Then you could go here. This can't be up here, can't be here, so it has to be down here, but it can't be here, here, or here because of these 3. So this has nowhere it can go, meaning these are wrong. I'll put you here instead. You there. So you can't go either of these, you have to be here. This one has to go here. Which means you can't go here at all, or here. Can't go there. But if you're there, you have to be here. Okay. So now you're misplaced. You can't be here. You can't be here. Is that good? Anything sharing that I've not noticed? I think that's good. Ow. You sure you know what you're doing? No. 1 cell per section, 1 per row, 1 per column, no adjacent. That doesn't count as adjacent, does it? I thought adjacent would be like that. Clearly gotten something wrong. Should we go on the basis that that counts as adjacent then? So if I put you... Now they're definitely not touching. Is that better? Yeah, okay. I think it's working. Oh, looks like it. Excellent work. Please specify a search term. What? Please specify a search term. I guess you should do as it asks. Please specify a search term. Search for the names, that makes sense. Vardorvis. Checking. Data found. Outputting now. Vardorvis. Designation ally. Race vampire. Rank Carnifex Maximus. Status unknown. Last location Lassar. Carnifex Maximus Vardorvis departed Lassar and travelled west in pursuit of a high-value target. Yonrif Loverkenj. Status unknown. Loverkenj. That's in Korend. Those are the dwarves. Loverkenj? Is in the great Korend Loverkenj? I can't imagine there's many others. Never been myself, but I do remember one of the other archaeologists, Alyssa, I think is her name, saying she'd visited Lovagenge. I suspect she probably didn't encounter this Vardorvis while there. No, I imagine not. Still, from what she was saying, it sounded like she did spend some time researching the history of the local area. Suppose there's worse places to start. Do you wish to specify another search term? Yes. Boobs. Checking. No data found. The Zerosians didn't know anything about boobs. Shame. Perseria. Checking. Data found. Another ally, Siren. Praefectus Classis, presumed deceased in the Eastern Sea. Seria's ship was lost to the Abyss at the Battle for the Eye. She is presumed deceased. Battle for the Eye? Never heard of it. I think I know what it's referring to. There was a great battle at the Temple of the Eye long ago. A rift to the Abyss was opened as a result. The Abyss? I've only ever heard legends of the Abyss. What did the legends say? Nothing good. Yeah, sounds about right. Right. Sucellus. Checking. Ally Caphonian. Legatus, acting Legatus Maximus. Alive in Gorok prison. Duke Sucellus has taken informal command of the remaining forces of the Holy Empire. Informal command? Seems this Duke was quite important. Unless the Zerosians had two prisons of the same name, I think I know where the entry to this one is. You do? Yeah, it's a dungeon under Vice. I had quite the adventure there not too long ago. Fascinating. One more. The Whisperer. True name classified. Ally, also a Siren. Classified rank, presumed deceased in Lassar. Whisperer was stationed at Lassar when the fortress fell. No further contact received. Presumed deceased. Lassar? One of the old Zerosian fortresses built atop Ice Mountain. Supposedly defined by its beautiful shining spires. Well, those spires are long gone, but I wonder if there might be some traces left below. How so? Oh, Kamdazal. This golem here looks suspiciously like the ones I've seen there. Ah, of course. You know that Saradominists built a new city over the top of Centiston. It's quite possible the dwarves did the same at Lassar. A few of the other archaeologists recently set up a dig in Kamdazal. Perhaps they'll have found something of note. I think that's all the info I need. And quite a glut of information it was. I suppose you intend to try and discover what happened to these four individuals. Do you think that's a good idea? Absolutely. You have an opportunity here to uncover some lost history of the Zerosian Empire. Can't say no to that. I'll be sure to let you know if I find anything interesting. I'd appreciate that. Anyway, time to see if this golem has what I'm after as well. Dr. Benniken uses the golem to search for something. Did you find what you wanted? Yes and no. It's not the definitive information I was hoping for, but it at least rules out some options. I need to consult with a good friend of mine on this. Forgive me, but he lives quite far from here, so best I don't delay. Of course. Thank you for your help, adventurer. I hope we meet again soon. Dr. Benniken departs. I wonder what it is he's searching for. Repeat last search. Checking. Data found. Frostenhorn, an artifact. Last known location was here. Frostenhorn has been missing since the loss of the Pontifex Maximus. It was removed from Centiston by unknown individuals. Status unknown. The heck is a Frostenhorn? Okay. Bring combat gear, Zeric's talisman, freezing spells strongly recommended, and reasonable mage accuracy. Right, we have to change our loadout then. What's my best freezing spell? 94 is Ice Barrage. I am one level off. And about 2.5 hours worth of grinding away from getting to 94, so that's probably not happening. So I guess we'll be using Ice Blitz. So that's Death, Blood, and Water runes. So I'm going to put those runes away. Put that away. Probably pull out a few extras. Another 600 Death runes. And Blood runes. Thank you for head pat. I'm not going to need a combat potion if I'm going to be fighting with magic. Right, let's get the magic armor out. Is the Blue Moon Spear my best staff? Hang on, let me equip it. And then compare to... Now, the Ancient Staff is faster, but much worse, and doesn't give a magic damage bonus, so yes, I'll stick with this. Okay. I think this can... Yeah, this can auto-cast Ancients, good. Set effect. It's out of increased accuracy and damage based on the duration of binding spells. Does freezing count as binding? Because it does lock you in place. Streaking all over your stream for a week, mods can't count. You are a mod, Panda! Bad example of one, but you are one. But it needs the full Frost Moon set. Is full Frost Moon better than Bloodbark? It's worse defense, better offense. Screw it, we're balling. Let's go Frost Moon. Aren't I cool? Please say yes. Iggy balling. We've been looking at my art again. Right. Xerix. Oh, teleports. I have a magic buff somewhere, don't I? Yeah, I've got magic potions. That would be +4. I could technically cast my top ice spell at that point. For like 3 minutes. Before my level decreases again. Is it stronger though? It's AoE, but is it stronger? Because Ice Blitz is single target. This might be more focused, I don't know. Alright, let me refill my prayer before we head out. Just teleport down there. Okay. Top off there. Talk to Alyssa on the northeast of the dig site on the surface. Okay, so back to Centerston first. Panic. Actually, I'm going to keep auto retaliate off. I'm going to be in charge of my combat. Just in case there's something I need to focus on. There you are. Hello, I'm a wizard now. Hello there. I hear you visited Loverkenge recently. That's right, why do you ask? I'm trying to learn more about a vampire called Vardorvis. Apparently he travelled to the west long ago in pursuit of someone called Yonrith Loverkenge. Vampire? Must have been a very long time ago. Back when Centerston still stood, it seems. Oh wow, that is a long time. You're talking about a time before Great Korend even existed. Indeed. I was wondering if during your travels there you came across any details about Vardorvis or Yonrith? Say this vampire was in pursuit of Yonrith? That's right. Well, could be nothing. There's this monument in Loverkenge called the Burning Man. Apparently it represents the defeat of an ancient evil. Could be a good place to start. Sounds worth a look. You'll find it in Western Loverkenge. It's pretty hard to miss. Great, thanks for the help. Okay, off to Loverkenge. Would that be Inferno? Because it's near a volcano? I can never remember where these go. Yes, okay, this is Loverkenge. Good. I would assume this is the Burning Man. Not got Nick Cage in there or anything, do you? Or was that the deleted ending? Or was the Bees the deleted ending? Put him in the Bees or the Wicker Man. I've not actually seen that movie. Hello, here to see the Burning Man. That's right. Well, you picked a great day for it. Pouring down, what are you on about? Okay, well, pouring down is non-canon because it's a mod that adds rain. The name's Barris, by the way. I work as a historian here. Those Arceus lot may think they know it all, but I reckon I could tell you a thing or two that even they haven't realised. Well, on that note, what can you tell me about the Burning Man? The Burning Man is a monument to a great triumph in Loverkenge history. We're talking thousands of years ago. Torquerend was even a kingdom. Sadly, that means some details have been lost to time. What we do know is that a great evil threatened the earliest dwarven settlers here. Had that evil prevailed, Loverkenge might never have existed. Thankfully, with guidance from their brave leader, the settlers were able to overcome this evil. The Burning Man is a reminder of that. I'm guessing the monument represents this evil? That's right. But what was it and where did it come from? Ah, now that bit is less clear. Have you heard of the Stranglewood? I don't think so. Not too surprising. It's not a place you'd want to visit. Anyway, that's supposedly where this evil emerged from. Let's see, what can you tell me about the Stranglewood? You'll find it on the border between the Kibos Lowlands and the Kingdom of Valamor. Oh, it's a cursed place. Few have ever entered, and those that have, none have returned. You know, I heard some chap from Hesidius went missing not too long ago. They reckon he went exploring the Stranglewood. Poor guy. Well, who was he? There's some botanist,
Valerie,
I think. His name escapes me, but I think he
hydrate.
just lived south of the Hesidius estate agent. Hydrate? Where's my drink? It's the first hydrate of the stream. Hang on. Yeah. Okay, I got my drink. There we go. Interesting. Thanks for all the information. Oh, don't mention it. Right, to Hosidius. Glade? Yes. So that'd be this house, because that's the estate agent. Let's have a nosy. Search crates. Find nothing. Search desk. A note and a potion. The latest test seems to be successful, but seems is the key word here. Samples from the Stranglewood are unsurprisingly in short supply, so proving my theory is difficult. Still, if all goes well, while it won't fully protect from infection, this potion should provide some defense against the Strangler parasite. With the potion sorted, the only thing left now is the boat. There's a small bay south of Quidder Mortem that should be a suitable place to row out from. I'll arrange for the boat to be sent there. Defense against the Strangler parasite. I don't know what that is, but I feel like I should be defended against it. Chug. You drink the potion. It tastes horrible. Okay. Board the boat south of Quidder Mortem into the Stranglewood. Fairy Ring BLS is closest. Let's go to the Fairy Ring. been around here much. Isn't there a raid here or something? Isn't this where... Yeah, Xeric? The Chambers of Xeric, where Xeric's talisman goes. Who'd have thought? Oh, there's a boat. Into the Stranglewood. Run deeper into the Stranglewood. Be careful of the strangled, as they'll bind you and deal damage. Alright. I'm currently healthy. There's a whole new UI element. I don't like that. Oh, you're the strangled, are you? Can I dodge you? Ooh, excuse me. Oh dear. Pardon me, excuse me. I'm 14% infected. Oh, this looks horrible. Ah. I'm just gonna quietly go over here now. Crunch. That was a close one. And who on Gillinor are you? Well, who are you? I'm Iganga. And you are? I think you already know the answer to that. Do I? Sure. Cassandre Shaw. Don't go acting like you haven't been following me for some time now. Oh, of course, those old ruins. Exactly. Perhaps you took me for a fool, but I was on to you from the start. Considering what we learned, I knew it was only a matter of time before you showed up. You mean soul transference? It's not actually something that interests me, to be honest. Don't take me for a fool. If you had no interest in the Old One's secrets, why would you have followed me to those ruins? Why would you have come here? Well, to be honest, the Old Ones had nothing to do with it. I was just exploring when I found your camp. As for why I'm here, I'm looking for information about someone called Vardorvis. Really? You want me to believe that all of this is a coincidence? Well, yeah? You're lying. You're lying and... Hang on. You hear that? Hear what? You're strangled. Did you disturb any tendrils on your way in here? I may have? Oh, they'll be coming. Got no chance up here. Head down below, now! Okay. They're coming. Build defenses. What do you mean build defenses? Oh my god, that is a fucking wall of text. How do I do that? I've placed some explosives. Oh god. Barricade. Okay. Okay, there is a 2 in it. There's a... Okay. 2, 4, 4? 2, 4, 2. Oh god, they're here. I'm trying. I'm trying. Oh dear. I need to place another barricade. Slow him down a bit. I'm trying my best, dude. Detonator. I helped. Are there any more explosives? There's another barricade. They're strangled in the way. The other path's clear at the moment. Can I attack through the barricade? Yes. There's a 2 in the right position there. And a 5. So 2... 525? 522. More explosives. Hang on, maybe I should switch to, Oh no, I don't have Chaos Runes, I can't do AoE. Drink Magic Potion for a bit more accuracy and damage. Oh god, they are covering that hallway. Where are you going? Yeah, I'm trying to defend at the moment, dude. I'm ruining some scapes over here. I wish I brought AoE. I'm barely scratching. Oh, there we go. How long do I have to hold off here? That's gonna break. That one's gonna break too. Oh my god, we're gonna get overwhelmed. They seem to be running out of steam. Oh, thank goodness it's over. Okay. I did it. Whew. That was too close. You nearly got us both killed. I don't understand. What are those things? Are they zombies? You really want me to believe that you don't know anything about this place? I already told you I wasn't lying. I don't have any reason to trust that. Of how dangerous this place is, do you really have a choice? Alright, fine. But I've no desire to see you get us killed, so you'd better wisen up fast. I'm listening. It all starts with the old ones. They lived here long before humans came to these lands, and these ruins were once their home. And these old ones discovered soul transference? They did. And they did so long before House Arceus even existed. It was their final attempt to overcome their extinction, but they failed. What you see around you is the result of their failure. It's known as the Strangler. The Strangler? It's some sort of parasite. It was presumably meant to play a role in their transference rituals, but instead it destroyed them. It's remained here ever since. Hence the Strangled? Exactly. Plenty of unwary fools have fallen victim to the Strangler. If you don't take care, you will share their fate. So how do we deal with them? The trick is to maintain your distance. They're relatively passive unless you get too close, but if you disturb one, the rest will quickly come running. If you need to fight one, try to do it away from the rest. I've got some stink bombs in that chest over there which do a pretty good job of attracting them. And stay off the tendrils. You'll alert the lot of them to your location. It's like a network. Keep my distance, stay off the tendrils. I can do that. What's the next move? The fact you're still alive tells me you broke into my home and stole some of the potion I made. Broke in is maybe a bit strong. Call it what you want, it's not important now. What is important is that I believe I can make a more powerful potion using ingredients found here. If all goes well, this potion will provide increased immunity against the Strangler. If either of us are to find what we want here, it will be essential. So what ingredients do we need? As you've no doubt seen, the Strangler infects plant life as well. However, I've come across a small number of plants that seem to have developed immunity. First, there's a herb growing atop the cliff just northwest of the temple. Second, there are some berries in an old camp to the southwest. Alright, I can gather those. I need to gather some additional ingredients from within the temple. I'll meet you back here once I'm done. Right, go get the herb. The Strangled will attack you, so have food. If your infected bar reaches full, you'll be teleported to the starting room. Okay, it's not instant death, it's start over. You can get some stink bombs from the chest, which can be used to attract the strangle to the location. This is useful for avoiding them. Freeze and blood spells are useful for trapping them and healing up. I can cast blood as well, yeah. Yeah, okay, good. Maybe I should have brought more runes. I take some stink bombs. I take some more. I take some more. I take some more. 50 of them, that'll do. Alright. Don't step on tendrils. If I set it off, does that do I choose where to throw it, or do I just... No. It just sets it off where I'm stood. Alright, just don't walk in melee range of them, I guess. Should be easier said than done. Hey, one of you should come over here. And I can do this. Oh, no, and then they swarm me. Holy shit, that was fast. Yeah. Oh my god. This isn't melee. Is it magic? Is it ranged? I don't think prayer matters. Cool. Oh god, they're all coming after me now. I can't move. No, attack that one, please. Go, go, go. Strangled boar. Great. Excuse me. No? I just want the herb. And I'm infected. Do I keep the herb? If I keep the herb, then everything will be... Oh. Oh no, it just put me here. Alright. Okay, still alive, still kicking. Everything is fine. Now I need to get back. That must have been a checkpoint then. I want you in my way. Get out of the way. No, no, fuck off. Shit. Shit. Run, run. Oh, they even get a little exclamation mark on their head like it's frickin' Metal Gear. Okay. Oh my god, you spot me from fucking far away, don't you? I thought I was safe then. I am not safe. I'm very, very unsafe. Ew. I picked from the bush. I think I'm good. Oh, I'm about to get infected. I hope that was a checkpoint. That is a checkpoint. Okay. Right, I need to get back to him at the main pyramid. How am I getting past you? What's the range of a stink bomb? Because it seemed pretty useless. I set it off there, and then you go and just get stuck against the tree, and then lose interest. Alright, cool, cool. They're very useful, isn't it? Wait, are you stuck, actually? Can I just attack you from here? You don't look that strangled. You just look like a regular cat. Oh, never mind, it's got a bone arm. Didn't notice that. Everyone who just clicked back, mishearing me as saying boner. Shut up. And thank you for the raid, Fluffy. I hope you're well. I'm dodging parasitic zombies. How are you? I hope you had a lovely stream. No, I said bone arm, as it had no flesh on its arm. I did not say boner. How do I get past you? Even if I use a stink bomb, that's not really going to help, is it? If I put a stink bomb here... Oh no, that's the edge. Put one here, and then... Ooh. No, you see me instantly. Okay. And then you see me instantly too, because you're a fucking hive mind. Cool, great, cool. I kill you before you infect me. Please. Good. Right, just don't step on the roots. Does infection drop over time, or am I just disinfected until the next checkpoint? It's probably till the next checkpoint. Oh no, it is going down. Slowly. It's going down. No, god damn it. I can't tell which tiles are walkable. Great, cool, fantastic. Just leg it. Just leg it. Oh no, 95. Strangled. It's gonna send me right back to the cat, isn't it? Yep. Yep, I don't know how to get past them. Wild Halloween events, your hunter is puppeted by a lizard. Cool. I might need more guidance with this section. Strangled move and a shuffle, moving one tile every 2 ticks. Okay, they're at my run speed. They have a very low aggression range, 2 tiles around them. If they notice you, they'll say "ung." Okay. Other strangled within range of one that was alerted will put an exclamation mark and attack as well. Will chase players for a very long distance. Avoid them whenever possible. Yeah, cool. So don't get within 2 tiles of them. This aggression mechanic only triggers within 2 tiles. This can be exploited by attacking them from afar, since they will only shuffle towards the attacker and not alert others near them. Attack them from afar, but it's not like I can one-shot them, so as soon as they get to me... is the clip you with the lizard head having a meal? Because that already got posted to the Discord, and I've seen it. It's good. Shrines can be used to restore run energy. Once you have both items, head to the temple. Easier said than done. That's all the help I'm getting. Head to the temple. Thanks. I'm gonna run out of fucking food. Maybe there's a way to... Maybe I can safe spot them more with the freezing spells. The thing is, the regular strangled are only 1 tile wide. Unless there's like a plant I can shoot over and get them stuck on. This isn't going to work. This works on the Lynx, because the Lynx is a 2x2 creature. Splash. They are frozen in place for a little bit because of my spell. So this might be the strat. Yeah. As long as I can kill them before the freeze ends, we're fine. Don't step on the tendrils. Okay. Can't see me. Please kill him. Please do decent damage. He's shuffling. He's dead. Okay. You I can get past. You're going to be a problem. That one may also be a problem. Okay, dead. I have to be... No, don't get too fucking close to them, you twat. There, that'll do. Okay, good. You're a little too close too, honestly. Don't step on the fucking tendrils. Okay. Thank for head pat. You I can sneak past. You I think I'll have to kill. Good. Well, 2, 3 actually would have been safe there. Ooh. Okay. Now I just need to get up to the temple. Oh god, why do you keep coming up? No. No, go back. Go back where you came from, so help me. There's only one staircase on this frickin' pyramid. Go back down there, so I can go squeeze past. You are not helping. Kill him. Good hit. Let's do more like that. Come on, a little more damage. That's a splash. More damage. There we go. Whew, one tile closer. He would have alerted the pack. Right, just get up here quick. Oh, why is there one on top? Just jump in. Just jump in. He's not going to see you. Oh, he's in danger. Alright, I'm helping. Special attack. Doesn't really seem to do anything. Based on the duration of the binding spell. Does that not affect the ice spells then? Does it have to be like bind? Specifically in the standard spell book? Because if so, that's going to be useless to me here. I'm on the wrong spell book. Cassandra, are you okay? Oh, damn it, this can't happen, it can't. Cassandra? He shows you his arm. There's a large bite from one of the strangled. Cassandra, it's fine. This doesn't change anything. But the infection? The infection means nothing. There's a dead man either way. What are you on about? Corruption syndrome. Common among botanists, apparently. You'd have thought we'd put some effort into finding a cure, but I guess no one ever thinks they'll be the unlucky one. Cassandra, Don't. Whatever you have to say, I don't want to hear it. Do you know how many times I've heard the word sorry? Do you know how many times people have told me they understand? Well, they don't. How could they? Can you even begin to imagine what it's like? Can you imagine knowing that you have no future? I spent every day working away, telling myself that it would lead to something, telling myself that one day I'd finally be able to live my life. But it was all a lie. That was my life, and it was all so meaningless. I tried everything. I went to every healer, every mage, every priest. I went to House Arceus, and they turned me away. What gives them the right? So no, this doesn't change anything. The old ones are my last hope. I either find their secrets or... Look, we're wasting time here. There's a ritual site to the west. Presumably it's where the Strangler was unleashed. It's my best hope now, and it may well be where you'll find what you're after as well. Take this potion. Add those ingredients you gathered to it. It should strengthen your immunity against the Strangler. Now go! He gives you an unfinished potion. Add herb. It's grimy though. Do I not have to... I don't have to clean this one, I guess. Okay. Okay. Strangler serum. Drink the Strangler serum. It somehow tastes even worse than the last one. Go to the ritual site, ready to fight the boss of the area. I don't know if... Vard Orvis. He's weak to slash and uses melee. I need to switch my loadout again. It's recommended to watch a video to get an understanding of his abilities. Oh god, this is going to be the first big boss of the quest. Swinging axes. He will spawn axes around the arena, which will go to the opposite corner to which they appear. Avoid them. Okay. Homing spikes. Hits the ground, causing a spike to appear under you. Move. Head projectile. A tentacle will appear with a head on it, firing a green projectile. Protect from missiles should be flicked to. Okay, so... virus cells. Red splotches appear on the screen. Click them all in the time limit. Hope that makes sense when it happens, but alright. Am I done in here then? I want to know where the boss is, because I'm going to have to go and retool my entire loadout. I'm going to go all the way back out. Bloody hell. Expect me to get past all the strangle to get up there as well? Oh, that sounds like a nightmare. Yeah, I'm going to have to get past all the strangle too to get to the boss. So I need to keep my freaking magic set with me. Another anniversary edition has hit Bethesda. Oh, for God's sake, what now? Is it Skyrim again? Or is it like anniversary edition of Starfield with all the DLC? Please buy Starfield. Icky cute, Misty cute. Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition. Didn't we already have that? Didn't we already have that? Bloody hell. I guess Zerek's Honor is closest to a bank and also relatively close to the boat. Talisman does not have the power to take you there. Well, fuck me, I guess. What do you mean, not really? Oh, not really. There have been multiple editions of Fallout 4. Oh, not really. Fallout 4 releases. Marketing release, blah 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 blah. sure there's been at least 3. Yeah, I don't care about all the awards it earned. I'm sure there's like a Game of the Year edition that already had the DLC. There's also Fallout 4 VR, so that's already free releases. Yeah, Fallout 4 Game of the Year edition, Fallout 4 VR. Fallout London was cool, but that had nothing to do with Bethesda. So yeah, it's the 4th release of Fallout 4. Bloody hell. Alright, put the soul runes away. Let me configure the rune pouch, because we're not using that for teleporting right now. I'm going to put these runes in there. Save space. I'm going to pull out more. Put the lava staff away. Got my teleports, got a magic buff. Don't think I need the hammer anymore. I may need the stink bombs to get past. What did you miss? I don't know when you left, so I don't know when to start from. Gwen? I got past the zombies, I got a new serum, and now I have to get ready to fight a boss. I don't remember exactly where I was specifically 17 minutes ago. Or 25 minutes ago. Can you give me an event? What's the last thing you saw me do? Work with me here. Oh, they didn't stack because I've now used a part of them. Right. Let's just restack them. Weak to slashing, did it say? Weak to slash uses melee. So do I want to protect from melee and then gear up for like ranged or magic defense, or what? Vardorvis has his own strategy page. Sick. I have the recommended skills, barely. During the quest, you unlock a shortcut to save a significant amount of time. Okay, well, during the quest, I still have to get past the Strangled. Even with the shortcut unlocked, you need to run past the Strangled. Oh, cool. Great. The boss has 700 health, very accurate, with an attack level of 280. He has an attack level higher than the Stone of Jas gives you. What? And an attack bonus of plus 190. Cool, great. Weak to slashing attacks. Oh, because he only has plus 65 slash defense, compared to 200 stab defense. Resistant to ranged and magic. He only attacks with melee, but he's able to chase with pathfinding. Great, cool. Can't be safe spotted then. If he can't reach his target, he may dart to them to catch up. Melee attack has a max hit of 32, but increases to 43 when his health is low. And he also heals for 50% of the damage he inflicts. Protect from melee will not protect fully from his attacks, but will reduce the potency by 75%, turning his max hit to between 8 and 10. So yeah, protect from melee, totally needed. He has a unique mechanic in which his strength and defense scales linearly with his remaining health. As his health falls, his defense will lower, making him easier to hit, but his strength will increase, increasing his max hit. Defense-draining weapons are useless. You should opt for damage or sustain-type special weapons. Upon reaching a third of his health, he enrages. Oh, cool. His axes will appear more frequently, and the head will appear more frequently. combined with the spikes, can deal a lot of damage or even kill you if you're not ready. If there is a lull in the axes, then the strangle mechanic is coming up. What's the strangle mechanic? Oh my god, there's like several example videos for this. Oh my gosh. Swinging axes. He brings up axes into the arena before releasing them across. Getting hit with this will deal up to 35 damage, reduced by around half with Protect from melee, and will also make you bleed over time. The amount of axes is dependent on his health, so he has potential to throw free after falling low on health. The arena is divided into 9 3x3 quadrants. Axes will follow either a straight or diagonal path. To dodge the axes, run 2 tiles diagonally away from where the axe is headed. Of these spots, 12 spots allow for safe axe dodging. 1 each in the cardinal 4 direction. Oh god, and then there's videos to define the safe spots. Darting spikes. Will dart around the player, causing cracks in the ground, which will release tendrils, dealing up to 25 damage and healing the boss. Okay. Standing by the edge of the arena will cause him to dart around in place, minimizing the amount of cracks. Okay, so when he darts around, stand at the edge of the arena. Each dart will delay his next auto attack. The amount of darts he makes is dependent on his health. He shoots more the lower health he is. Layout of the cracks is consistent. 1 dart leaves a half X in a 3x5 AoE. I feel like I have to do freaking homework. Well, it's going to be a freaking test. I mean, the boss fight is the test. Holy shit. Head gaze. Once below 570 health, the tendrils will begin to use Vardorfus's head to launch a single green projectile, indicated by a chat message if the head gazes upon you. The head will fire a green cone-shaped projectile, which must be blocked with Protect from missiles. Failing to block will drain prayer and prevent you from using protection prayers for 3 ticks. So, 1.8 seconds. The projectile will always hit off-sync with the body's attacks. Failing to block the attack will likely result in the body attacking and dealing damage. The only instance this would not occur if the darting spikes is causing him to dash 3 times in a row. The head is completely random. Great. Strangle. You begin attack in which he strikes his arm into the ground and entangle you in tendrils. Several spores will appear at the center of the game screen and you must destroy them with 5 ticks by clicking on them. Okay. A maximum of 8 spores can appear. That's all it says. Alright. Weakest to slash. There's a list of recommended equipment to bring. And, I have very little of this. I've got Blood Moon. I'll show you now. I've got an Amulet of Fury. I've got a Fire Cape. I don't have any of these helmets. The Slayer helmet's not applicable because I'm not on task to kill this guy, because I can't be on task to kill this guy until after the quest. So, Blood Moon, I guess. Abyssal Whip or Zombie Axe. Yeah, no, I don't have anything past that. Defender, so bring the Parrying Dagger. Bring a Blessing, Barrow's Gloves. Dragon Boots, I've got those, I don't have anything else. I don't have any of these rings. I do have a Dragon Dagger. I could use that for the special. Alright. So, very suboptimal loadout. But what can you do when you're iron, right? What can you do? Do I just stick with the Natus Not helm then? Because I don't have the face guard. I'll bring the axe and a defender. I'm still wearing my fire cape, so that's no worries. I should have the blessing equipped, I do. Gloves, I've got those on. Dragon shoes. I don't have any applicable rings, and I have a dagger for special attack. This is taking up a lot of fucking inventory. I'm not going to have much room for food. Because I need magic to get past the frickin' strangled. Oh, God. Unless I try to get past them normally, that's gonna... I think I'm gonna have to. This sounds like it's gonna be fucking hard. Alright, let me equip this and put these away. Goth time. Would you like me to have black hair too? Put those away. I don't need a magic potion then. Combat potion. He can drain prayer, so I'll take 2 prayer potions. And I'll take 10 sharks. I guess. Actually, no, I'm just going to fill the inventory. Put the monkfish away. We're going all sharks. Okay, to eat, right? God, I hope I can make it. It's just getting to him that's the problem at the moment. Oh, I've not got the right hat. That'll have to do. That's the loadout. Okay. Right, so axes are thrown in straight or diagonal lines, so don't stand in front of them. Don't stand on cracks. And what else? Click the spores. And protect from ranged whenever the head shoots you with green. That's what I've got. These guys could be a lot less verbose, honestly. Like, don't stand in front of axes. Click on red dots. Protect from melee, unless you're being shot with green, then protect from ranged, but quickly switch back. And then don't step on cracks. Right. I don't have any ranged options here. So I'm gonna have to legitimately stealth past all these bad guys. Oh, but if they're not here, you know, that works too. Oh, please say they've despawned. They've not despawned. Can I, like, sneak past here? Yes. Okay. Oh, god damn it. I didn't see you behind that fucking corner. No, fuck off. I'm gone. I know I'm going the wrong way, shut up. Just trying to get away from them. Yeah. Fuck off, dude. Kill him then, just kill him. My infection... Oh, I don't have an infection meter anymore. Because I had the better serum. Okay, so I'm not like on a time limit for how much I can get hit. It's just health I have to worry about. Oh, I should have brought a stamina potion. How the fuck am I getting past you two? There's no other path, is there? I have to get across that bridge. Can Can I just tag all strangled? There we go. That might help you visualize the squares a bit better. You know, I don't think I'm getting past there if he's on the bridge. He's coming off the bridge. I can't walk past any of these shrubberies. Oh, this is all unwalkable. There's 3 of them on the bridge. Oh, come on, you're shitting me. I'm just gonna have to fight them, aren't I? And if I pull them, you're gonna come running too. There's no safe spot. This is only 3 blocks wide. Yep, fuck. Yeah, of course they all hear it. Oh my god, my health. Wait, can they not grip me anymore? Because of the serum. Do I just leg it? I don't think they can bind me anymore. This is horrible. This is horrible. I'm out of run juice. Climb over rocks, get away from them. Oh, is that going to start the fight immediately? Oh, fuck. Hee hee ha 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 ho ho. Is it starting the fight immediately? No. Okay, I can breathe. Momentarily. Right, I did turn the prayer off. Okay, I think. I hate these strangly bastards. I assume that's possibly the shortcut then? From like up there to down there. Oh god, yeah. If I can just go from the rowboat to that, oh, I don't think you can do that. I might have to go like to there. You probably still have to go through some of them, but a lot less. But I'll probably only get that shortcut after quest completion. Right, okay. Avoid axes. Click red dots, don't stand on cracks. Protect from melee unless a head looks at you, then switch to ranged very quickly. Okay. Combat potion. Melee piety, go. Keep prayer high. Okay. So yeah, they throw them in straight lines. You can dodge that, that's fine. Wait, no, stand over here. There's the cracks. Oh, you don't have much time with those, do you? I'm safe here. Oh, that's the... Shit. That was the head. Ugh. Oh god, it's a freaking capture. I just closed it instead of... I already had it open! Prayer, heal. Ow. Prove you're human. Oh, there's the... Oh my god, you have no time for that. There is no time for that. I'm safe here. I'm not safe here. I'm safer. His defense lowers as we progress, so I'm going to be hitting him more often. Oh shit, that's going to hit me. Jesus. Okay. Safe here. Less safe. No, no, walk there. Walk. No, fuck it. I'm bleeding. Yeah. Get him. One more hit. Oh, shit. First try. Woo! Ooh, okay. First try. First boss down. Free to go? 54 dragon javelin heads and a temple key. Oh, the key's probably for the shortcut, isn't it? Oh, my heart. Oh god, if I had a heart rate monitor attached to the stream. Hydrate, thank you. Hang on, let me feel my heart. I'd say about 130. Whew. If you read this, you are a cutie, and oh, Bean, a penny. Bean, you know you can already have all my pennies. Look, listen to the penny fall. Ooh, pennies. Ooh, look at all these pennies. All the pennies for Bean. I don't tend to use physical money that much, so you can have it. Your chat's pennies are also forfeit. Oh well, I'm sure they'll manage. Penny farthing. What's Bean's opinion on the penny farthing bicycle? Oh, right, return to Cassandra with the temple key, who is inside the main pyramid. Be ready for another fight? Ah, oh, for fuck's sake. I'm not ready for another fight! Teleport! Three out of 10, not a penny coin. What if it was a penny farthing that used a giant penny coin as the wheel? It was both wheels. Right, I need that. I don't need the dragon javelin heads. I'm not going to be able to do anything with those for a very long time. I didn't even use my freaking special weapon. God damn. I'm going to get rid of the stink bombs. I'm going to top off my health with a couple salmon. I'll refill my prayer when I teleport out again. Keep the key. Give me loads of monkfish. Alright. Hang on. Scratch that plan. Alternate the plan. Put the dagger away, take a stamina potion. $11 out of 10, you want 6. So the scale of the penny does make it better. It's not just like you only want the little pennies, you want the big pennies too. Right, I need to teleport back. BLS, take the rowboat again. Get to the temple, be ready for another fight. It doesn't give us many tactics here. Avoid potions he throws. If he throws his hands up, hide behind a pillar. That sound... I didn't even recharge my prayer. Okay. Let's set the Ardoin cloak to left-click teleport. In case shit does hit all the fens simultaneously. And the fens are just arranged in a circle, so it's just a shit tornado. And I need to get out of there, so I've got one click to just get out. Just in case of a shit tornado. Right, have a chug of stamina. That'll keep me kicking. I do have to move and hide, but it does just say combat gear. It doesn't say ranged recommended, so I should be okay. Thank you for your 7-stream streak bean. Thank you very much. Right. This temple. Well, they're blocking the way quite a fair. Ooh, hang on, can squeeze past. Can't squeeze past you. Well, actually, they don't bind me anymore. I'm just gonna leg it. It's not that far. It's not that far. I'll be fine. Just get inside. Okay. I'm okay. Okay, these are the pillars I'll have to hide behind, then, I'm betting. So, move if he throws a potion. Hide behind pillars if he raises his hands. Okay. Did you reach the ritual site? Did you find anything? Just a key. Key? Maybe it opens these doors. Quick, give it to me. I give him the key. Right, I think I have something, but we need to go quickly. Go? Go where? Back to Korend, of course. You didn't think we'd be able to do this here, did you? I don't have any of the right equipment. But the infection... Yes, I'm all too aware. That's why we need to go now. What if you end up spreading it to Korend? That's a risk we're going to have to take. We have no other option. You can't be serious. We're talking about thousands of lives here. How do you even know this will work? When the old ones tried, it killed them. I haven't come this far to give up now. This is my last hope. If you won't help me, then step aside. It's too high a cost. I don't have time for this. I can already feel it inside me, changing me. Step aside, now. I'm sorry, Kasson, but I can't do that. And you leave me no choice. Okay. Drink combat potion. Get piety on. Get protect from melee on. Right, watch out for potion throwing. Oh god, that fucking hurt. Jesus. I gotta move faster than that. Faster than that? Hide behind a pillar. Oh, no, not too. This guy's harder than the fucking boss. Oh, he turned my prayers off. Yeah. Bloody hell. This guy's a right bastard. Okay, here's a different animation for throwing. Oh no, that's the hide behind the pillar moment. That also turned off my prayers again. Oh, there's a potion. Fucking ow. Okay, this is crazy. Oh, he's poisoned. You didn't tell me he does fucking venom. No, I'm out. I need to heal that immediately. Fucking hell. Thanks, guide. Thanks. Thanks for telling me to bring anti-venom. No, it didn't. Didn't tell me shit. I can't even make anti-venom. I need 2 doses of anti-poison for that. Chug it quick. There. Holy crap. No, I don't need the talisman at the moment. He does a lot of damage very fucking quick, and you have 1 tick to move out the way. Holy crap. Do I bring super potions? Instead of a combat. Bring antidote double plus. I need those 2 to get back. We're not using spells at the moment. I could put the rune pouch away for another item slot. Right, let me top off health. Grab another full stack of food. Actually, Lexi's been working on sharks. There's another 200 sharks in the bank. I might need to go through those rather than monkfish. I'm gonna take 150 sharks. Thank you, Lexi. Alright, withdraw all but 1. I'm gonna have a chug of stamina potion and put it back. That'll be in effect for a while. Right. I'm gonna monastery teleport real quick to get my prayer back. And then we're gonna make our way back and try again. With bigger potions and something to deal with the venom if I get venomed again. Holy crap. Lexi got a fishing pet? Lexi, holy shit! You got the heron! Hang on. If you give 3,000 spirit flakes from Temperos, you can give it a new skin. Oh my god, Lexi, what were you fishing at the time? Look at these odds! Like... even if you were going with, like, sharks and anglerfish, you were fishing carambuans. You just rolled a 1 in 170,000. That's how rare that is. Holy crap. How many pets do you have now? You've got the heron. You got Scatizo in like 12 runs. Not Scatizo. What was the Zalcano? Zalcano, the other demon. I got so distracted my stamina potion's about to run out. Oh my god, what are you gonna give me? 480 coins, I don't want it. But yeah, skilling pets are like the rarest drops in the game. You have the hunting bird as well. I have the agility squirrel. And that's it. All my other pets are from quests. Like the egg and the pet rock. Right, I don't know if I have to go through dialogue again as soon as I enter, so I'm gonna chug my potions. Oh no, because I'm gonna get spotted before I go in, aren't I? Given how pecked the strangled are. My agility will last. I'll be fine on that. whoop, 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 whoop. There we go. RNG smells on me at the moment. Okay, didn't get spotted. Okay, so super strength, super defense, super attack, protect from melee, piety, go. Yeah, okay, we're straight in the fight. If I land good hits, this could be over really quickly. Yeah, I just have to recognize his reaching for the potion rather than reacting to him actually throwing the thing. Oh, he's healing. I should have had run turned on. Oh, shit, venom. And that disabled my prayer. Oh, this guy's a twat. Why do you hit harder than the fucking boss? Ow. No, no. Just hide. Get stats up. I didn't bring any prayer potions. Oh, I am stupid. I've got to finish this quick. Come on, kill him. Okay, good, good. Whew. Nightmare. No, not like this. Not when I'm so close. Please, do something. Help me. I'm sorry, I didn't want it to be this way, but I couldn't let you endanger all those people. I just needed more time. I wish I could have helped you find it. At the ritual site, you didn't find what you were looking for. No, it wasn't a question. I knew you wouldn't. You didn't find it because I already had it. I had a feeling it was important. It might have been what you were after, but if I'd given it to you, you wouldn't have helped me. You didn't know that. I couldn't take the risk. You are my last hope. Cassandre. The medallion. You'll find it in a chest back at my hideout. I hope it... Dead. Well... it went a lot smoother that time. But yeah, all the guide says is avoid potions and then hide behind a pillar. Not, hey, maybe bring anti-poison. I just run past you. I've got the food. Leg it. Leg it to the barricade and just climb over. I should only take a couple damage. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Wait, is it just in here? You find a medallion in the chest. Vardorvis's medallion. Return to the vault door in Nada. And that's 1 of 4. Can you see why I don't think we'll finish this quest in one stream? Oh. It looks like we'll be going for Perseria next. I don't have any protection from desert heat, but if I'm fast enough I can run down to town and maybe only take a couple damage. Getting so thirsty. All these sharks around me. once you're in the bounds of a town, you're pretty much safe. I'll tell you what though, I will pull out a stamina potion and my water circlet. The water circlet is enchanted with water runes to keep me hydrated in the desert heat automatically. So that's nice. Right, back to the temple. Or the vault.
Valerie,
Hydrate.
it's time to hydrate.
Thank you, I'm ever so thirsty. Was that a level 200 mysterious figure? Yeah. Hang on, let me move my buffs out the way. Hi? Iganga, I have an offer for you. What offer? You have something that my mistress wants. Give it to me, and you will be rewarded. And if I refuse? I think you know what happens if you refuse. Was that a threat? Yes. Well then. I need an answer, Iganga. How do I know I can trust you? You don't. Doesn't seem like a very good offer. It's the only offer you have. Now make your choice. Well, I like a nice reward as much as the next person, but without any reason to trust you, I'm gonna have to decline. Very well. I will see you soon. Cool, great. She looks dangerous. That's the description. Right, well, is this the Vardova statue? Yes. Use medallion. Okay. Off I go again. Right, bring a face mask. Slayer helmet counts for that. Alright. We won't be getting the Slayer helmet bonus, but it does count as face protection. Recommend I bring arc light. Alright. Guess we're fighting demons. Don't know if they poison. Let's put... keep the zombie axe in case I fight something that's not a demon. We'll take arc light with me. I do have some charges for it. Should be enough. It recommends bringing 4 stamina potions. 4? That's a bit excessive, isn't it? Like 4 doses or 4 whole potions? I'll take 2. Search eye. Amulet of the eye. Alright, let me get my mask. Slayer helmet even. Okay, I've still got my emergency out. Got a backup weapon. And a couple spare item slots in case I need them. You are Iganga? That's right. The Great Guardian wants you to know that there has been a development in our fight against the Abyss. What development? A magical signal has been detected emerging from the rift. It is not of the Abyss. And what is it? Unknown. I was actually hoping to enter the scar myself. Perhaps I could investigate the signal while I'm in there. Nothing can survive the scar. To enter would not be wise. How do you know nothing can survive? Has anyone actually confirmed that? There are a few who have entered the scar in the past. None have returned. Well, that's a story I've heard many times. Give me a chance to be the first. If you wish to enter, it is not our place to stop you. In the likely event of your demise, you will be mourned. Thanks, I think. Anything I should know before entering? The rift is unpredictable. Normally you would not be able to control its destination. However, the magical signal coming from within could be of benefit. It could act as a guide. So you'd be able to send me right to the source? Approximately. I suppose that's the best I can ask for. Are you ready to enter the scar? Yes? Then may your death come quick, human. Good luck. Yay! The scar. Oh, demons. That's a lot of demons. Kill all the demons and abyssal entities. Oh, kill everything. Alright, I'm on it. Hi. Hello, large demon. Guess I'm just here to kill everything. I forgot to bring fucking prayer potions again. Oh, we probably weren't gonna one and done this. Anyway, we'd have to leave to resupply eventually. I mean, if they kill a couple of each other off, that'd be cool too. You know what, let's buff up a little bit. I can always get more of those potions. Do abyssal walkers count as demons? Apparently walks the abyss. Cool. I don't know if they count as demons. They're abyssal. Some demons are abyssal. Alright, just get the ones fighting amongst themselves last. Abyssal Walker. I'm gonna look up if that counts. It just says kill all monsters to proceed. Alright. Doesn't say if it's demon kind. I could save my charges. It's weaker to crush damage. Smash it. Smash it. Alright, get the big demon out of the way. Okay, you I definitely want to use Arclight on though. That walker's helping me. Gosh, hecky. What level are you? They're over level 100 themselves. Despite the size difference, that thing is stronger than the demon. Okay. Everything is dead. There's a campsite. Bon appetit. This freaking flame-grilled abyssal walker. What's a tent doing in a place like this? Are not considered demons, but can drop abyssal heads. Oh. Alright. Well, look who it is. Purston, you're alive! Of course I'm alive, silly. I'm Mia Purston. Takes more than the abyss to kill me. Speaking of which, it's a good job I found you. If you'd have got on that boat, you'd have become fish food. Fish food? Absolutely. Come, I'll explain back at my camp. Yeah, a person flew into the abyss all the way back during the Temple of the Eye quest. That was ages ago. Welcome to my little home away from home. It's not much, but take what you can get in a place like this. Is it safe here? Of course, you won't find anywhere safer in all the abyss. Well, that's probably not true, but let's pretend otherwise. Still, the point is the demons don't come down here thanks to our fishy friend. I already had so many questions, but you keep giving me more. What's this fish thing you keep talking about? One of the many mysteries of this place. It's some sort of sea creature by the looks of it, but it's nothing like anything I've ever seen before. It's very dangerous, rather annoyingly preventing any navigation of that lovely lake of goo. It's quite unfortunate as there's something out there that I really need to get to. Thankfully, you shouldn't need to anymore. How so? I'm guessing you were responsible for that magic signal leaving this place. The Guardians of the Rift were able to use it to stabilize the rift, and it's safe for you to leave. Leave? But I don't want to leave. I'm a leading expert on teleportation. I'd have no problem getting out of here if I'd wanted to. What? Then why the signal? Because I need to get past the big fishy, but I can't do it alone. I was hoping someone capable would follow the signal and join me. Looks like it worked perfectly. Why do you need to get past this fish thing? There's a big old ship out there that I believe contains something I need. An old ship? Oh. What is it? Does the name Perseria mean anything to you? Oh yes, it's her ship I'm trying to reach. And she's actually why I'm here as well. There I was thinking you'd come here just for me. Consider my feelings hurt. Still, seeing as we both want the same thing, how about we work together? Alright, how do we reach the ship? That fish creature needs dealing with. I've already tried myself, but its scales are stronger than anything I've ever encountered before. It must have some sort of weakness. Indeed it does. There's a spot on its back where there's a gap in the scales. So what's the catch? Catch? Good one. The weak spot isn't easy to reach, especially with how quickly the creature can move around the lake. If we want to get close, we'll need to trap it. There's an island next to Perseria's ship that should work. So what's your plan for trapping it? I hope you like your fish smoked, because we're going to smoke this one out. How? It seems Perseria was in charge of quite the fleet. Her ship isn't the only one in here. There's plenty of others about, still filled to the brim with all sorts of explosive materials. Oh, you want to set the ships alight. Where can I find them? There's 3 that I know of, which should be enough for what we need. You see those tunnels over there? There's 1 down each of them. 2 are blocked right now, but I'll get that sorted while you work on the first one. Once you set the ship alight, I'll make sure the smoke is directed right towards our fishy friend. How did you survive in here? Wasn't really that hard. Did you not think I would? Well, the Guardians of the Rift didn't think you'd have any chance. Guardians of the Rift? You mentioned them earlier. Who are they? A group of ancient golems built to guard the Temple of the Eye. They've been keeping the rift under control since we opened it. I'm guessing I won't be their favourite person then. Well, it was sort of your fault. It's not like it was intentional. Besides, we should look on the positive side. Found all sorts of things in here to help with my research. Yeah, and I wouldn't have gotten to like 82 runecraft had you not opened it. I'm not sure they'd consider that to be worth the cost. Well, even if we wanted to, we can't turn back time. We may as well just keep looking forward. What do you want with the ship? I reckon I'll find some information to help with my research. What information? If I knew that, I wouldn't need to go there, would I? But then how do you know there's information on the ship? I found a tablet on another shipwreck down here. It suggested she'd been experimenting with teleportation magic. If that's true, her ship seems the best place to look. And what's with all the demons? Well, to be honest, I'm not totally sure. It's clear the Abyss has demonic connections, hence, you know, abyssal demons. But black demons? Greater demons? It's obvious they don't belong here. The delightful denizens of the Abyss haven't taken kindly to their presence. From the rituals they keep performing, my guess is they're looking to harness the magic of the Abyss for themselves. So abyssal demons and regular demons are opposed. Interesting to know, I suppose. Okay, we got more demons in here. They're only level 94. Should be able to... Oh, you're throwing shit. I can't tell if that's magic or ranged. They could be throwing rocks, but it sounds magical. Cerebral... I thought it looked a bit brainy in here. Why does the abyss look like a giant brain? Nerve formation. Looks almost like a tree. There's an aura around it that seems to be safe. Navigate the Pathfinder to the abyssal tether at the end. Pathbreaker. Can I stand here? Ah! No. No would be the answer to that. I can stand next to the Pathfinder. Ugh. Okay. And I move you to the next one. Uh-huh. How am I going to move you that way when you're here? If I move you down, I get stuck. I need to get to you. Can I move them multiple times? Doesn't look like you'd have the health to survive through that. Nope, I can't. I can only move them once. How the heck does this work then? I can only move you down to get to that one. I move you across to get to that one. I can't move you that way. Or can I? What if I'm stood on you when I hit move? What if I hit you against the wall? Will you bounce off? No, you die instantly. Okay. How do I get onto that one, the move down then? I don't get it. There must be a rule or something I'm missing here, right? Just get electrocuted by brain. Huh. No, anyone got any ideas?
Hey, Val. What do you think about some juice?
Examine the Pathbreaker. Oh no, it says that one appears to be safe too. Do I need the Pathbreakers? I thought they would have been obstacles. Hang on then. That might be the piece I'm missing then. Let me hydrate. If I can use a Pathbreaker... Well, it must differ somehow, right? I'm going to step over to the Pathbreaker. Okay. How are you different? You go the opposite way of which I hit you. Okay, well this is a failed attempt then. Now I know the rules. So I hit you from the opposite side to get to the other Pathfinder. a cheeky snack. Hit you from this side. But I can't send you straight down because there's a wall there. So how do I get anyone here when they can only move in straight lines? Do I just need to get to it? I think I just need to get to it. Can I hit you diagonally? No. So then I can hit you from this side. And then I can get over there. Destroy. You partially disturbed this level of the scar, but there seems to be more sources of energy to investigate. Okay, well that's removed the lightning floor. Need to get up here. I'm going to assume ranged. Okay. What the hell are they doing? You need to use the rune nerves on the catalyst which match the current symbol until the walkers die. You can make additional rune nerves by combining nerves. What? Catalyst, cosmic, Raph? There isn't a cosmic in Raph. Raph isn't even in this list. Which match the current symbol. Okay, that one's mind, that's air, that's earth, that's fire. Raph. Make additional rune nerves by combining nerves. How do I combine a nerve? My only option is to break. It's a chest. Nope. Looks like I got myself into a bit of a pickle again. Still, I also found something fascinating. Some creatures performing a ritual, not sure of the purpose, so I intend to observe. Seems to be what can only be described as nerve endings growing in the area around the ritual. Had to try touching them, and they seem to be safe. I'll attempt to investigate some more. They're fantastic. They're infused with rune-like power. They can be combined. 2 minds make a soul, water and mind makes blood, fire and air makes smoke. Water and earth makes nature, soul and nature makes cosmic. Tried to leave, but I'm trapped. I have to stop the ritual. I just need the final combinations. Cosmic is important, or maybe blood. Not both at the same time, though. Combine them with an elemental nerve, or is it a combination nerve? I can't properly focus. Alright, so I'm gonna touch it. Alright, I broke it. Use the rune nerves on the catalyst. Okay. So I need to make a cosmic. So I need soul and nature. So I need 2 minds. That makes a soul nerve. Water and earth makes nature. I already had a water, I needed earth. Oops. Right, that makes nature. Nature and soul make cosmic. And as soon as that turns cosmic, I use it on it. now whenever it's ready. Oh, I hurt them all. Astral, cosmic, and earth, which means I need a soul and a nature. Oh my god. Oh, and it does cycle through fire and water as well. Does it remove the one I used? Yeah, it goes from nature to ref. So I'll get ready to use fire and water. Okay. Nature, water and earth. I need astral, cosmic, and earth. To make cosmic, I need soul and nature, so I need 2 minds again, and water and earth again. Oh, I've got a nature. So get a cosmic, add to earth. There, I have an astral nerve. It's on astral, but I feel I'm too late. I also just need a regular nature, so water and earth. I didn't need ref in the end. Okay. That's them murdered. Do I have a map? No. Just no. Why would you have a map in this fricking literal mind palace? Excuse me. I need to go through this neural teleport. Oh, symbol of the eye on there. If you want help, enable show puzzle solutions. That's not really help, that's just the answer. You can't even give me a hint? It's damaged growths. Oh, they're hostile. It once emitted light. I can take the light off of your head. Which gives me 1 thieving XP. Do I use that on the growth? Okay. Goes ting. Guess I'm just lighting up the room. Which shows 6 kinds of energy. What does this mean? Touch fire energy. It does not respond to your touch. Oh my god. Fuck off, guys. Do any of them respond to my touch? Earth reacts strangely to your touch. Oh god, it's trial and error, isn't it? Earth, fire... No. Earth, fire... Cosmic? No. Earth, fire... Law? No. Earth, fire, death... Cosmic? No. Oh, well, isn't this a good fucking puzzle? There. And they all just die for no reason. Sure. Back to the teleport. Yes, Gwen, I know. Alright, I need another room. Is it this one that you're pointing to? Don't have a lot of prayer left. I'm just flicking it on when I run past them. Yeah, this way. Okay. The vent. It's a skeleton. A slimy key. Oh, lovely. Key covered in brain juice? Oh, my favorite. An old tablet. By order of the Praefectus Classis, all vessels are to be prepared for battle. With Artifact Imperium safely delivered to the east, focus must return to Artifact Primus. New intelligence has confirmed its location, and it is expected attempts to recover it will be met with heavy resistance from Saradominist forces. Okay. What do you have? Gunpowder? Did the ancient Zerosians have guns? And a tinderbox. I think gunpowder does exist, but we don't have guns as technology. I can burn this. Yeah, I mean bombs. Yeah. You burn the ship, causing the scar to spit you out. Ow. Okay. I burnt one. You're back. Guessing from all the smoke that came this way that all went as planned? Yeah, it did. Great. I've opened up the second tunnel for you. It's ready when you are. Before I go, I found something I want to ask you about. What is it? I found an old tablet near the ship. It mentioned two artifacts. One was referred to as Imperium, the other as Primus. Really? Must be code names. I wonder what they refer to. Oh yeah, I mean, we do have cannons, but we don't have, like, handheld guns, is what I mean. I'm just wondering if they did. We have ship cannons, we have, like, castle cannons. No, like, flintlocks or matchlocks or whatever. That'd be a cool ranged weapon. Gun. Apparently, the one known as Primus was being defended by Saradominists. Perseria and her fleet were trying to claim it, but things clearly didn't go as planned, hence them ending up here. Now, just the existence of gunpowder doesn't mean shit, 'cause it could have just been a ship cannon, really. But we still don't know a lot about the Zerosians and their level of technology. It's just wishful thinking that they had guns. Perseria and her fleet were trying to claim it, but things clearly didn't go as planned, hence them ending up here. I don't follow. Isn't it obvious? It must be the eye. You're starting to sound a bit accusational. I think it's fair to say that you're normally a very upbeat person, but whenever the eye is mentioned, you start to act different. I think you know more than you're letting on. Alright, you've got me. Do you remember me telling you of my travels had taken me to other planes? One of them was a total wasteland, ruins of a great civilization as far as you could see. Naturally, me being me, I was curious. I delved deep into the ruins to try and work out what happened. Turns out they're in possession of an artifact of immense power, capable of limitless creation but also unimaginable destruction. It delivered them great prosperity, but also led to their ruin. This artifact, the Eye, also known as the Stone of Jess? I think so. It's been known by many names, and most of them have been long forgotten. The Eye of Saradomin was one, the Fist of Guthix was another, but its true name is... My character's going to say it, aren't they? The Stone of Jess. With a J! Not the Stone of Ass! No! That's right. How'd you know that? I've touched the thing. I've seen it myself. You've encountered the stone? Yeah, but I knew about it even before I did. Do you remember that vision I had back in the Temple of the Eye? I saw it. I've somehow known its name ever since. How fascinating. Makes sense, though. After all, powerful magic leaves powerful traces. All that stuff about you searching for a teleportation nexus, that was a lie, wasn't it? I'm really searching for information on the stone. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, well, it turns out a certain Majorat wizard has kind of nicked the thing, and we don't have a quest to deal with that yet. So it's anyone's guess where the stone currently is. I had a feeling that if I suddenly popped up claiming to have information on a powerful artifact beyond anything ever encountered before, people might not believe me. Guess that does make sense. So is that what you're hoping to find on Passeria's ship? Information on the stone? Well, I definitely wouldn't complain, but it's actually this other artifact I'm more interested in. The one referred to as Imperium. I always assumed the stone to be unique, but what if it's not? Could there be other artifacts of a similar power out there? I have to find out. And on that note, we should really get back to it. Those ships won't burn themselves. Yeah. Okay, room 2. There's more puzzles and stuff to do. I think I should refill my prayer. Doesn't seem to be a lot of combat here, so I could put some potions away. I'm sure I'll be able to teleport back here, right? If I get my eye amulet. Grab a couple prayer pots. Because once we've smoked out this big fish, I'm sure I hope the quest guide gives me some information on what kind of combat style to bring. Or if it's venomous. If it's venomous, I would really like to fucking know. Hope we don't regret putting those away. 2 prayer pots. I'll leave 4 slots open. Actually, no, because I need the eye amulet to get back faster. Actually, if all the teleporting we're doing at the moment is that, I can swap that for that. Right, I need you to send me back into the rift. You survived the scar? Yeah, I did. How unexpected. The Great Guardian will need to be informed. Do you wish to return? Yeah. Very well. Yeah, it's just a couple leeches here now, so I don't have to kill all the demons again. That's good. Right. Into room 2. Blech. Oh, it's smoky in here. Good thing I have my face mask. You gonna take a cheeky shot? No? Okay, cool. Enter the memory puzzle room. Can't get through while holding something in your hands. Really? Why did I do that? Those are the wrong buttons. These are the right buttons. Alright, empty my hands. I'm in the memory puzzle. Oh, I have a breath meter. Not a very long breath meter either. My only clue is solve the puzzle. I don't even know what I need memory of. Do these bubbles refill me? Yes. Yes, I can breathe here in these spots. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 growths and a stem. Touch the odd one out, I suppose. Oh dear. Was it the top one? Hey! Okay, cool. Alright, that wasn't too bad. I was expecting like 5 levels of difficulty and I'd have to mark on the floor and number each stem to remember easier. Kill the creatures that come through the portals. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm trying. It's not the fastest weapon. Also, they don't seem to attack back, so I should just buff. You have no defenses, and I'm not even hitting you that much. Oh, don't kill him, please. I'm doing my best. Alright, well, we've lost one. Can I kill it, please, before it kills another? Thank you. $25 health. There's no stopping them either. You've 180 health. Go on, you can heal it before everyone dies, right? Right, why am I not using arc light? Special? Okay, no, we're good, we're good. Should have been using arc light, silly sausage. They were demons. Fully restored fleshy pillar. Oh, boy. I love fleshy pillar. I'm glad it's okay. Enter the green teleporter. That's magic. Oh, come on, that... You just shot me from over there? Fuck off. Another light leech room. But you're gonna be... Oh, you're also magic. Okay. These guys bite me until I get the lights off of them. Is this RNG, or am I not meant to steal it yet? It's nibbled my fingers a lot. Work out how to repair the growths. Probably magic. Yeah. Okay, if I kill one of these, I get crimson fiber. If I kill one of these, I probably get a different fiber. Radiant fiber. Okay. Can I mush them together? No. Can I use it on the leech? No. No. Repair growth? Don't have anything to repair it with. What the fuck am I doing then? I can't take their lights. All I have is some red goo and white goo. Examine? Holds things together. Can I use that on the growth? No. What am I looking to hold together? Can I use it on the opposing slime? No. Can I use the regular one on the slime? No. Should I try and take the light again? Oh, that time it just worked. I failed 5 times in a row. So I figured the solution was going to be different this time. But no, it is just RNG, I guess. Cool. Whoa. Okay, that reveals a line. That reveals gaps in the line. That reveals another line. Repair the radiant vein. Okay, so that uses the white goo. So I need 2 more white goo. Oh, 1 shot. Nice. And I need to steal 1 more light. To reveal that I need 3 red goo. Okay. Fixed your brain. I'm a brain surgeon now, I guess. Whatever giant god creature this brain belongs to of this size. Alright, return back through the green portal. Except for magic on when they see me. Chug a bit of prayer. Chug a bit of stamina. And I'm safe. Go through this passage. Ah, now I can get to the boat. Right. Yeah, this appears to be some kind of giant brain in the abyss. It could be some like abyssal god that died or something, and I'm just crawling around inside its head. Did I even search that skeleton? Oh no, I have a key, I have a key. I got no confirmation on that, but, you know, I just think that would be a pretty cool idea. Incident Report 422. Due to the nature of the incident, eyewitness reports are conflicting. Consensus is that while on duty guarding Artifact Imperium, Legionary Gellius broke protocol and interacted with the artifact. This resulted in Legionary Valgus entering a frenzied state. 4 legionaries were killed before Valgus was apprehended. By order of the Praefectus classes, both Gellius and Valgus were later executed. Damn. Sucks to be them. Gunpowder. Burn shipwreck. Blech. Yeah, I'm setting this whole brain on fire. To smoke out a big fish. Welcome back. How'd things go? Oh, not too bad. You might be interested in another tablet I found, mentioning Imperium. Oh, how exciting. Well, don't leave me hanging in anticipation. What'd you find? Apparently, a soldier interacted with the artifact at one point, caused another soldier to enter a frenzy and kill multiple people. That must have been a bit of a bother for them. Yeah, both soldiers in question were later executed. Oh dear. Still, this is highly useful information. We now know the artifact has the ability to control another, which is equal parts exciting and terrifying. Question is, now, did the artifact do it on its own, or was it enacting the will of the soldier that touched it? Guess there's only one way to find out. Indeed. Just 1 ship to go. I've managed to open up the final tunnel for you. Yep. Filled with smoke. While your face protection will help, there will still be some risk. Well,
Valerie
I've got
needs
to.
water.
Water, thank you. I can teleport out if it gets real toasty. Thank you. Alright, let's go. Am I just going to periodically take damage around here or something? I need to get in there. You're melee now. Okay, cool. Yep, I do periodically take damage. Message. Solve the puzzle. Okay, this room isn't smoky. Huh? Oh! Okay, I've got to watch where I'm stood. Fire, cosmic, nature, and water. That matches the bits on the floor. Do I have to get you to your corresponding location? While avoiding lightning. There you go. Nature. Get in the nature hole. There you go. Right, this one's water. I need to get you down there. And they travel in lines, taking damage all the while, so I've got to, like, plan ahead. That one's fire. You probably have to go that way. Ow. Right. Hit you left. Hit you up. And right. And then I can't move you anymore. Reset fire. No, stupid. Reset. Ow. God damn. You. You have a lot of health, so I'll probably just have to go all the way around. There. Right, we're good. Holy shit. They have Protect from melee, magic, and ranged on at the same time. All three. Okay, so you're just untouchable then. That's nice. What am I meant to do with that? Your lungs feel the effects of the smoke. Oh, it's another swimming room. Alright, what am I doing? Prepare smoke, steam, dust, and lava. Oh, fire and earth makes lava, right? Now. Steam, that one's lava. Use that on that. Okay. Smoke. Smoke is air and fire. Yes. Steam is fire and water. and dust is air and earth. There you go. Turn through blue into the green teleport. Click on it from here and just let my character pair find. And just protect from melee whenever I run past a demon. Parried. Okay, I goofed that. Am I winning? I hope so. I'm making progress. I'm just worried about the next boss. And the one after that. And potentially the one after that. Enter the room with the summoning circle. Yeah. Work out how to close it. What do you mean, work out how to close? Okay, well, there's frickin' imps running around zapping it, so I'm gonna stab the imps. Clearly can't stab the demons. The imps count as demons? For Silverlight? What's the Silverlight? Arclight. Oh, you go through prayer. Oh my god, no, I've got to stop the summoning first. Oh my god. Because otherwise we're just going to be overrun with demons. Come here, you. Stop giving it power. Okay. They're not getting any more energy, I guess, but... Now what? Because I can't hurt demons with... who have all three protection prayers on at once. Can I? They're summoning more. Is this just a holdout thing, or is there a solution I'm missing? I could try attacking them anyway, but I don't think I'm going to get through. It does say optionally bring Arclight. It's not like Arclight would cut through prayer protection, right? Oh no, I can hit them. I think I can hit them down to 1 hit point, and then I stop hitting them. Oh no. No, I just happened to miss this one. They have protection on. How am I hitting? That shouldn't happen. Maybe I'm just built different. Okay. That worked. Right, where am I off now? Into the boat room. No way through here. And I guess I'm leaving through here. Excuse me. Oh. That is the 3rd boat. And then I suppose after this we'll have to go and restock and change our loadout. For whatever the next boss needs. There's the key. Very slimy, covered in brain juice. 3rd tablet. With Imperium secured, Prefectus Classis has given consent for a day of celebration before the return voyage. All are invited to join her in her ancestral home. There we will rejoice, for we have now secured the future of the Empire. And then everyone died. There's some gunpowder. Burn the shipwreck. Shipwreck. Get booted out. Blech. Shadow Burst. Ranged combat gear. Consider re-gearing. And fight a Leviathan. Great. Cool, my favourite. Fucking, yeah. Fight a Leviathan. First the stone and now this Imperium. That begs the question, how many more? So silly of me. I spent so much time focusing on the stone and never even considered the possibility. Hello? Oh, you're back. Sorry, I was in my own little world there, chittering away. Anyway, looks like our plan worked. I was able to use all that smoke to force our big fish toward that island. So now we just need to properly deal with it. That's right. Now don't worry, I have a very in-depth plan. Basically, one of us needs to be ready to direct the smoke in case it tries to escape, while the other goes and gives it a good old poke. I guess I'll be doing the poking. Do you have the magical abilities to maintain a huge whirlwind of smoke that's strong enough to prevent a large aquatic life form from passing through? No? Then yes, you'll be doing the poking. Then I guess we should get to it. Absolutely. Oh, don't forget there's a weak spot on its back you'll want to try and target. I can't see it letting you get too close, so I reckon you want to try and stun it first. From my experience in this place, some sort of shadowy spell should do the trick. I'm sure a capable individual like you has access to something suitable. Excuse me. Hang on, how do you know about... because I'm mere person, silly. You don't get as far as me without knowing a thing or two about forbidden magic. Now just hop on that boat and row out to the island when you're ready. Try not to die. Yeah. Oh god. Yeah, this is a big boss. It's got several paragraphs. Use ranged. Its attacks register as hitting you upon actual contact. So pray when projectiles are hitting you rather than being created. Shadow spells will stun it. Blue is magic, green is ranged, orange is melee. Avoid dropping rocks. As in the rocks are dropping on me, or I should avoid dropping rocks on the floor. Run away from electric attacks. When boulders start falling, walk them in a line to create a wall which you can hide behind. As after 10 rocks, you need to use them to avoid a blast attack. At 20% health, it becomes enraged, constantly dropping rocks. You need to locate an abyssal pathfinder and stay near it until you kill the Leviathan. Alright, let's go change loadout. So I need to prayer swap, don't let rocks fall on me, run from lightning. Anything else? Okay, I can control click to swap between running and walking. I'll default to running unless I need to walk, and then I'll just control click and then my character will go okay. Right, probably don't need the tinderbox. I probably don't need these tablets anymore. You have no further need for it. Okay, thank you for letting me know. A little bit more to the quest cape, I know. Until, you know, sailing gets added, because that's probably coming with a couple new quests. And then I'll lose the cape. Temporarily. Right, we're going ranged for this. Should I take the atlatl? Do I still need the Slayer helmet? I don't think so. Or do I need to cast Shadow Burst? 4 different runes? Fucking hell. Does it have to be burst or can blitz work? 'Cause blitz is more powerful. Probably go blitz. That's single target, and that will stun it apparently. Right, ammo. $500 shots should be enough, right? Hang on, give me my max hit calculator. 20 and 23. 19 and 21. Yeah, because the atlatl scales off of melee strength. Do I just go dressed like this? But I get like 40 ranged bonus to hit. What's more important, plus 40 to hit? Or like one max hit? Probably the accuracy. The Helm of Nate is not will be good for this then. Because that gives melee strength without me losing any power. I'll take the fire cape instead of this. No, I'm still 20. What do you mean 19? You said 20 a second ago. It means I wouldn't be able to save my ammo. How much health does it have? It doesn't say. Let me have a scroll through the wiki on the other side. Wow, I've done a lot. I need to scroll all the way down. Strategies. Okay, let's see. Suggested you have at least 75 range, 70 defense, 80 health. Yep. Max hit of 50 if you don't use the correct protection prayers. Yeah. At the end of each volley, the boss will roar and cause debris to fall around the arena, with one falling down on the player's location as a permanent spawn. Players will take up to 7 chip damage from the roar, but can avoid the debris by moving a tile away. Each subsequent volley of attacks will increase in intensity, which can make it difficult to switch prayers. So 3 tick attacks with magic and ranged, then 2 tick attacks with magic and ranged, 2 ticks with all styles, then 1 tick attack with magic and ranged. 1 tick? That's 0.6 seconds to swap between all 3 prayers. And then all 3 styles with faster projectile time. And all 3 styles with even faster projectile time. Oh, okay. The Leviathan's attack speed will decrease upon being stunned. Ah. So I need to regularly stun it to avoid being overwhelmed. And I stun it by casting the shadow attack on it and shooting it in the spine. Okay. When you shoot it in the spine, it reacts with a special attack. Either a lightning barrage or a smoke blast. Lightning barrage. Orbs will land across the arena but never on the tiles surrounding the pool and have a 1x1 AoE. Run in a tight circle to stay ahead of the electric stroke. Dodged with precise movement while also attacking. See demonstration videos below. Once the attack ends, step away from melee range. Performing lightning barrage skip with a 4-tick... What? No, I don't need to do skips. I just want to know how to fight it. Smoke blast. Spits out debris that falls onto the player's location every tick. Debris takes 2 ticks to land, so players can stand still for 1 tick on each tile if they want to attack. After throwing 10, it will discharge a blast of smoke that is avoided by standing behind the debris. Okay. Well, I guess we just gotta give it a try. At 20% health, it will enrage. It will roar, causing debris to drop, and an abyssal pathfinder will spawn. Okay. I have to follow the pathfinder for a buff. 5x5 area of effect that it provides. If I'm not in its AoE, the Leviathan's attacks will pierce through protection prayers and kill me dead. So I need to maintain distance with the Pathfinder while also flicking my prayers while also attacking. And it has 900 health. Okay. Right, what does it recommend bringing? Let's see here. I do not have any of these helmets which are applicable. I have an Amulet of Fury. I have the Accumulator. I have a black D'hide body. I have the worst option. I have Blessed Leggings, so that's something, I guess. It does not recommend the use of the Atlatl. It recommends a crossbow, or the Bofur. I do not have the Bofur. Wish I had a Bofur. Do I go crossbow then, or do I stick with the Atlatl? I wonder what my damage difference will be. Actually, if enchanted ruby bolts work on it, we could make quick work of this. I don't have any of these. Oh no, it says ruby bolts right here. Yeah, no, they must work if it recommends them. Pharaoh's Glove's got those. I do have Ranger Boots. Ring of Shadows. The ring you get for completing the quest is the recommended ring for fighting the quest. Thanks. I don't have any of these rings. Ah, dearie me. Alright, let's go crossbow then. With ruby bolts. And diamond bolts back up when it's low on health. I can put arc light away. I can wear that, put that away. Take the ranger boots. Where's my crossbow? There it is. If I'm using a crossbow, I can bring a shield. For what good that'll do. Something that doesn't decrease my range. Oh, Black Dragonhide shield. It's probably the best I've got. Alright, place that prayer pot. Lots of food. Right, this is the loadout. Our max hit is 24 with this. But if the ruby bolts proc, which is like, I don't know, it's like 6% chance or something, it will deal a percentage of their health up to a maximum of 100 damage. So if that works, that is fantastic. It's a percentage of their current health, not their max health, so it loses efficiency the lower health they get, and that's why I've got the diamond bolts here to swap to once it starts getting low. Diamond ones have an armor-piercing effect. I don't have runes to cast the smoke and stun it. Hang on. Hang on. Give me my rune pouch. Right, what runes do I need? I need like 4 different runes to cast smoke spells. Death, Blood, Soul, and Air. Oh god, no, they need to go into here. Blood, Death, Soul, there. Now we can cast shadow spells. The thing is, do I need a certain magic accuracy to hit it with a shadow spell? Because my magic attack is negative 29. Control F magic? Does it say how accurate I need to be? Shadow Rush is just as effective as Shadow Barrage. Oh. Okay. While costing 3 times less. I just need to know if I need like a certain... I don't know, I guess it'll just work. Control F Shadow? Cast any type of shadow spell to stun Leviathan, and it will stay still for 9 seconds. You can run around and attack its backside. It doesn't mention anything about it needing, like, a certain amount of magic attack. And given the recommended gear, you're pretty much going to have negative magic attack, so I assume it'll be fine. It would be nice if it gave any kind of fucking confirmation, though. Alright. Let's give it a shot. This is probably going to kill me. I don't fancy my chances. Maybe I should have brought a ranging potion. That doesn't boost the odds of the ruby bolts, though. If I get that to proc a few times, you know, it'll be golden. Everything will be fine. So, I need my prayers. I need to swap between prayers while shooting it a bit. If it starts speeding up, cast a shadow spell on it and shoot it in the spine. If it starts shooting electric, start running. If it starts dropping boulders, I'll have to eventually hide behind one of them to avoid an attack. And at low health, I have to follow the orb while shooting it and managing my prayers still. Okay. Alright. Let's give it a shot. The Leviathan. Oh! Oh, that's... Yeah, okay. It was just the bulb level 3 and now it's level 600. Does... Oh, the fight doesn't start until I climb up. Okay. Okay. Oh, why did it have to have an anglerfish light? I hate that. Examine. An unfathomably huge sea creature. Creature. Right. I'm just going to mark the tiles around the edge. Because when you're stood there, it can melee you. Yeah, okay. I'm going to make some notes as well. Orange, melee. Blue, magic. What was the other one? Green is ranged. Right. I don't know what to protect from first until I climb up, so... Eagle Eye. Go. Ranged. Magic. Ranged. Magic. Rocks. Ugh. I even cast? Oh, yeah, I did. And shoot it in the back. Right, now it's going to react with a special attack. Okay, oh, ooh. Keep running, keep running. And when it ends, it might melee me, so I've got to keep moving. Okay. I'm alright. Oh, that scream, 100 damage! That's what I like to see. That's the noise of the ruby bolts doing their frickin' magic. Shit. Right, stunned it. Run around, heal up. Shoot it in the back. Oh dear. Oh dear. Can I stun it again before I die? Yeah, okay, good, good. Shoot it in the back. Right, what are you doing now? We're shooting rocks. We're shooting rocks. Okay. And get behind. Oh, wow, no, that's fast. Okay. I thought I'd have a little bit of leeway after the last one fell. You do not. Halfway. Behind. Health. What are we doing? Okay, we're doing this again. We're doing this again. Alright. Tight circles, tight circles. Okay. There's the scream again. Good. 50 damage. I think now we switch to the other bolts. Okay, you're shooting pretty fast already. Shoot you in the back again. That didn't last long. Oh, the wisp is here. It's in the enrage phase. Oh, shit. How the fuck? Yeah. No, that's the wrong... I'm nearly there. I'll keep having the wrong fucking heels on. Got him! First try. Woo! Woo! Oh my god. Oh, that's a lot to frickin' take in. Okay. First try. Oh my god, my hands were shaking. I was trying to get the shortcut keys for backpack and prayer, and I was fucking it up because my hands were shaking. Did it though. 2 to go. This way. Okay.
Val, stop.
Drink.
Have a drink.
Oh my god, it is big. Those are... Is this many or one? There's a giant sea snake there. Oh my god. Thank you for the hydrate. Whew. As you cross the stepping stones, Purston rows out to join you. Alright, let's see what we've got. Purston rummages around in the debris and pulls out a tablet. A jackpot. Now, let's see. Huh? Well, that can't be right. What is it? Can't be possible. Can it? Purston, what does it say? It's written by one of the crew on Perseria's ship. Apparently they snuck into her private cabin. And found Imperium inside. What's not right about that? Makes sense she'd have kept it close. This was after Imperium had already been delivered to the east. So it was never delivered? That can't be right. I found multiple tablets saying it was. Exactly. That either means she was able to sneak it back onto the ship again, or there was a second artifact. Could that be possible? I don't know. I don't think so, but then again, until recently, I didn't even know about this artifact at all. So what now? Not too sure. I need to gather all my research and see what I can come up with. I guess that means that I've outlived my little home here. So you're going back to the Wizard Tower? Well, maybe not just yet. I'll have to face the music there at some point, but probably best I wait until after I've got my head around all this Imperium business. If you don't mind, I'd appreciate it if you'd not mention what we found here to Cedridor and the others until I'm ready. Well, fair enough, but you do need to tell them soon. No, don't worry, I will. Now, best be getting off. I'm sure I'll see you again before long. I hope you find what you're looking for here. Thanks, Purston. Good luck. That makes sense that it would be, since Desert Treasure 1 is how you get the ancient spellbook. Search debris. Medallion. That's what we're after. Okay. And we need to get back to Nada to get it placed. And we have 2 left. Yeah, that enrage phase is like, I have to focus on dodging the falling rocks, while staying close to the orb, while keeping my protection prayers stable, while also attacking, while also healing, while also restoring my prayer. That's a lot to focus on at once. Oh my gosh. Alright, you can have those back. Give me my circlet. And give me my Luna Staff. Be wary of an assassin coming to kill you. Oh, hang on. That's not good. They can run, freeze, and teleblock you. How do I deal with that? Protect from magic, then? Hang on, what does the wiki say? Because that's not a lot of information. The wiki says, take the medallion to the vault. Uh-huh. It's not even a mention of an assassin. See, where I'd expect more information, there is actually less. Great. Wow. feet. God damn it. Let me get my prayer back. Oh god! No, I thought there was one. No, not here. Not here. Ooh. No, teleport to the farm. Get out of there. I thought it was going to attack me when I was at the place. Not now. Scared shit out of me. I need to get to a bank. I need my health back. I was not ready for that whatsoever. Ended up teleporting 10 feet away. Also, an actual NPC enemy that runs. That's rare too. Right, give me more sharks just in case. They're using the ancient spellbook. North of Nada. And equip the circlet of water. And head to the temple. Ready and armed in case I get attacked. Right. Medallion number 2. Okay. I need to go to the basalt caves in Vice. I don't have a medallion on me anymore, so that means they won't chase me now, right? Right? Not here, are you? Ah, oh, God. It's just another exam. Okay, now, yeah, sure. Weapons and armor. Food or fruit. Leap out at you like magic. Staves and runes. That. Just Daddy Dragon. Alright. So if we're going to Vice, it says to bring melee combat gear and more stamina potions. Alright. I do not have any icy basalt to teleport there immediately, but it doesn't take too long to reach Vice with fairy rings. I want stabbing, do I want crushing? I probably just want my biggest hitting weapon. And parrying dagger. I don't need that anymore. I don't think I need runes anymore at the moment. Swap that for a full potion. Am I fully equipped? I've still got ranger boots on. No, so swap those out. There. Now we're fully equipped. Okay. Let's take our time at the moment. Save our stamina when we get there. We still have half an hour. We could probably get a bit through the... Oh god. Oh god. Oh, this is a long section. We could probably do a couple steps before we run out of time tonight. Right. I'm looking for Fremenic Polar Hunter area. Travel device via boat. Cave. And squeeze through the fence. Into the cave. That's where you get the basalt from, but mining it's a bit of a chore. Alright, the prison full of Khazad soldiers now since we finished that quest. And we technically temporarily allied with some of the Majorat. What do you want, adventurer? I need to enter the prison. No. General Khazad has ordered us to guard this door. I'm not about to just let you walk through it. You're guarding the door because of that assassin, right? Why does that mean I can't go in? I don't have time to answer your questions. I've told you you can't go in, so go away. You're not bored of being on guard here? Can't be much fun in this dingy, cold dungeon. Food must be a bit meh as well. What's your point? If that assassin were to be dealt with, Khazad might reconsider your posting. Rather than sitting here waiting around, why not let me go in and find him? Besides, let's be honest, if I die doing so, Khazad would probably be thrilled. Fine. If it stops you bothering me, feel free to go and get yourself killed. Lovely. Thank you for your time. Gorok Prison. Part 3. Oh, it's a bit bigger than I thought it would be. Oh. Well, that went well. My stuff! Work out how to escape. They took all my stuff! They took my pants! They took my pants, chat! Hey, over here. In the wall? Hey, can you hear me? Hello? Ah, there you are. Who are you? Are you one of Khazad's soldiers? That's right. Made the mistake of sticking my nose where I shouldn't have. I've got myself a lovely little cell and no way to get out of it. Yeah, seems I've got myself into a similar situation. Well, I tell you what, now that you're here, maybe we have a chance to escape. How? No idea, but I'm sure we can come up with something. Anything in your cell that you reckon you can be of use? I'm not sure, I'll have a look. Great. I found a letter on the skeleton. War is over and the gods are gone. We should be leaving this place, but instead we remain. Duke requires us to make preparations before we return. There's something we're not being told. Duke hasn't left in days, and every day more people are taken down, never to return. I feel something is fast approaching. We must leave before it does. I'll have my head if I'm discovered helping prisoners, so we must be discreet. Made arrangements for you to be moved into the cell next to Serena's. You'll need to work together to get out. Once you have, head to the chapel in the refugee camp. You'll find what you need there. Good luck. Your new cell should have a latrine bucket. I trust you know what to do with it. Nothing else on the skeleton. Oh, I can't believe I'm doing this. You carefully search the bucket and find a knife, among other things. Ew. You search the bed and find a loose slab of stone underneath it. You try to use the knife to pry it out of the way, but are unable to do so. Gate is locked. Stab lock. Any luck in there? I found a knife. Oh, pass it through. I reckon I can make use of it. Alright. Right, give me a moment. Okay, I have something. See if you can find a use for this. A chisel. That can probably help me get under the bed. A loose slab of stone. Use the chisel to pry it out the way, but the chisel breaks. But you find a lockpick. Use it on gate. You fail to do so. Try again. You fail. You fail. Do you have to use it? Found a lockpick. Ooh, I'm pretty good with those. Pass it through, I'll see if I can get my cell unlocked. And once I'm out, I'll free you as well. Putting a lot of trust in this voice. Oh. You're an assassin. You! I should have known. Yes, you probably should have. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't kill you right now. Well, I can give you two. First, because you'll fail. You have no weapons or armor. And even if you did, it wouldn't go well. Second, because without me, you'd still be in the cell. And without me, you'd be in the cell as well. Correct. Now, while I appreciate you came here to kill me, we are both in each other's debt, so let's set aside the threats and start focusing on more important matters. Well, actually, I didn't come here for you. I'm looking for Dukes to sell us. Who? Used to be in charge of this place. That letter I found mentioned the asylum, which seems a good place to start the search. I suspect your search will be quite a short one as things currently stand. How so? It seems you are yet to consider an obvious question. Are you not wondering how I ended up in that cell? Well, yeah, I suppose so. It was that Majorat. Seems he doesn't think much of you either, as he was also responsible for your own imprisonment. Jalan? But he was your prisoner. He was, but now he's not. There was an unfortunate mishap. A mishap? Nice work. Thank you. So where is he now? I don't know, but he'll be nearby, and we're currently poorly equipped to deal with him. I'm missing my sword, and you don't have any weapons either. Did you see where he put my things? They're in a chest in the cell opposite this one, but the cell is locked. My sword's in there too. Why do I feel you have a proposal? Because I do, and you'd be wise to listen to it. I came here in search of something, and the asylum is one of the last places I need to look. With Jalan around, neither of us stand a good chance of getting what we want. However, if we work together, we can deal with him and get to the asylum. I have no reason to trust you. No, but you don't have any other options. Now I suggest you focus on finding the key to that cell so we can recover our equipment. While you do that, I'll work out how to reach the asylum. Oh, and you should take this. You might need it. A lockpick. Hey, slow down there. We'll reconvene once you have the cell open. Alright. Well, completely unarmored and unarmed, with no food, no healing or restoration to speak of. Let's see how we get on. Ah. That 3 is in the right place. There is 1 or 2 and 6. Not there. That one's in the right place. There isn't another 1. So are these both 6? At least that one's 6. Nearly there. This 2 is wrong. It's not 6. There's no 4s in it. The 1 turned grey when I got that one right, so there's only 1 1. 1, 2, 3. There's no 5s in it either. 6 turned... Could be another 3. There we go. All the way around till you enter a large area. Work out how to unlock the chest. I was just wondering because my adventure line stopped if I've missed something. Oh, no, there it is. It's just struggling to stay loaded in, it looks like. Don't need the letter anymore. Sounds very ominous down here. Work out how to unlock the chest. Alright, let's start looking around. There's a note. Queso, if you're reading this, or Ciso? I don't know. Ciso? Ciso. If you're reading this, you've no doubt already seen the horrifying truth for yourself. The Duke thinks he's destined to restore the Empire at the small cost of all our lives. You need to get out as soon as you can. I left a key for you in the chest in this room. To unlock it, simply look to that which gives light. Once you have the key, head for the storeroom, and from there you're on your own. That which gives light... Candles? Candles are arranged rather uniquely. There's rations in the crate. Okay, source of food. I can't do much with the candle stands. Unless the candle stands are giving me, like, the code. Ah, yes. But where do we start with the code? Facing north, let's go clockwise. Let's try that. 2301 230114. No. It's got to be something to do with the candles, though. And it only goes to 4, so I've got to be on the right track. Probably just counting from the wrong spot. Anything else in the altar? No. Look to that which gives light. That's all it says. I can only feel like I'm counting from the wrong position then. No indication which one comes first. Tad flag from a bygone era. It's some combination of that. Hang on. 230114. That is what I tried, right? Yeah, that doesn't work. Alright, let's just move it along one. Nope. 011423. Nope. 114230. Nope. 142301. Nope. 423011. Nope. I'm probably counting in the wrong fucking direction, aren't I? There's no clue, is there? I must be missing something, right? Because I've gone all the way around now. I have the numbers, but not the order. If facing north, we do it this. So 4, 2, 4, 2, 1, 3, 1, 0. Like we're reading it in lines. No. What if we read it in opposite lines? Make it 0, 1, 3, 1, 2, 4. No. Okay, we're not reading it in lines, we're not reading it clockwise in any position. Those flags are different shapes. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, it's the number of details on the flags. God damn it. Right, okay. So that one has 1 line on it. That one has 3 lines, 2 lines. So 2, 2, 1, 4. And the one with 4 lines, 0. 4 lines and a little bit on top, 1. 4 lines and 2 bits on it, 2. 2, 1, 4, 0, 1. No, that's 3 on that one. 2, 1, 4, 0, 1, 3. That'll teach me for not being very observant. I do feel a bit silly for not noticing the flags differences. Well, we can now open the Sapphire Gate. Hooray! There's a Ruby Gate. Probably need to get in there at some point, even though it just looks like a pair of stocks. Wait, is stocks the one for your arms, or stocks the one for your legs? No, it's a pillory. Pillory's the one for the arms. Stocks is the one for the legs. Don't ask me how I know. Okay, that's also a sapphire key. Ruby Gate. Go to the most northwestern room and solve the puzzle. Just solve it, forehead. Just do it. I could totally search that cabinet back there. Hang on. It's leading me directly to where I need to go. But I'm wondering if there's, you know, it could be a bit of extra lore, or it could be a hint.
Val, stop. Have a drink.
It could be a drink. A note. Another 100 refugees arrived today. This war has already lasted multiple lifetimes for the lesser races, and there's no end in sight. I ask once again that we consider our capacity here. I do not wish to turn away those who are still faithful, but we're running out of room. Ooh, is that more rations? Yeah. Grab the food. Okay, well, there was nothing really in there. There's a crevice over there, which I probably can't get through just yet. Otherwise it would be pointing me to it. So, puzzle. 5 by 5 chests. Okay. A grid note. Huh? Huh? I don't know which way round to read the grid, because north is that way, but the chests are facing this way. And we have OPNH. Let's just try opening a chest. This is the O chest, maybe? Reads oil. Okay. If this one reads something that starts with N, then I'll know I'm reading it the right way around. Nails. Okay. Helmets. Down here, one that's P. That'll be this one. Plate legs. What do the others say? Chains. Hammers. It's not even alphabetical. I appreciate the attempt at storage, but come on. It's not even alphabetical. Manacles. Attempt to open the oil chest? Oh. They're all locked as well? I don't feel I have enough information here. Are they all locked? Swords. All I have is a grid note. How does this help me? Am I missing something I can examine, look under? This is a warning letter. And... oh, requisitions. I did get 2. Okay. My bad. Requisition 1. Oh, there's some weird capitalization going on here. Identifier 24431232. So that's number of requisitions, which chest, who's asking for it. If we just go by the capitalized letters, we can spell vial. 2443. Which colours? Oh, we do blue first. 2, 4, we don't know. 4, 3, we don't know. 1, 2, we don't know. And 3, 2, we don't know. Okay, cool, great. And all I have is vial. Let's just try typing vial into this. Is there a V in here? Nope. That's not going to work then. Hang on. If I look at what these chests contain... Chest 2, 4. That one. What do you have? Lanterns. L. Chest 4, 3. Ink. I. Chest 1, 2. E. And chest 3, 2. S. That spells lies. Okay. Where does that get me? Was that a red herring? We also have vial written there under the requester. Can I spell lies anywhere? No. I mean, I can spell it, but I'm not getting any boots. Maybe the oil chest? No. I don't need that code anymore. I can delete that from the notes. You can't even see my notes because my whole freaking body is covering them. Daggers. One, 2, 4. No, lowercase. I'm just going to write down everything on this note. Okay. This is dumb. I've got nothing under 3. That one's O. That one's P. Alright, well I've got all the note. I've got what I had on the notes written down. Do I feel any closer to anything? No. Those chests spell out lies. Do I want to add that to the grid? Does one of them have vials inside? Bowls, earmuffs, V-E-V, vials. Wait, but maybe a vial, the one for vials is lies. Because that connects the 2 pieces. Bingo. Emerald key. Oh, that was it. I was expecting more parts to that, but alright. Hello. Pardon me. I'm going to protect from magic. Ugh. Oh god, he's got pathfinding. He's got pathfinding. I can't fight a level 491 Majorat with no fucking weapons. Oh, the music stopped. Am I safe? Remove the ice. Okay. Enter the room with beds in it, south of the crevice. Ah, not the ones with just mattresses. Okay. Work out how to open the chest. Alright, more puzzles. So we have Emerald Sapphire. Probably get the ruby key next, I'm betting. Probably get rid of the warning letter. Oh, I'm going to need to change the world soon. It is 9 o'clock. Right, those aren't going to be related now. Let's search the room. I find a magic lantern and a code converter. Is that fucking Morse code? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, hang on. That. Yeah, no, that's Morse code. Because I know the Morse code for S and O. Huh, okay. Compass directions on a padlock. Chest is locked, reads Vedius. Atreus. Oi. Brazen. Falina. Bailey's. Nifrak. And Marcus. But they're all locked. All I have is a frickin' magic light. Atreus. Do I need to like figure out how to spell these names in Morse code? I don't see how that'll help. E U S. Okay, how does that help? Doesn't. I can't search any of the beds. Examine magic lantern? Strange magic is keeping it lit. Uh-huh. I can't search any other crates. And shining the light... Oh! Has made something appear. Hang on. It's writing stuff in bloody Morse code. Alright, I'm gonna have to translate. What is dot dash? A. Okay. I'll just keep that to the side. A. Dash dash dot. G. Dash 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 dot. Oh no, dot 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 dash. Is V. AGV? Isn't really spelling anything. The direction? Oh, there's so many directions though. AGV. Oh wait, what was that? Double dash. Mario Kart double dash. M. This is just gibberish. Dash dot. There's N. I think these match the first letters of everyone's names for the chests, actually. Dash dot dot dot. B. Dot dash dash dot. P. And I'm back. Search ancient icon. An old note. We pray for the security of the Empire, for the safety of our
Valerie,
people. Sheltered
it's
by
time
world's
to
trusted
hydrate.
allies, by ice, the Empire will be protected. Thank you for the hydrate. Off go the glasses. We pray that the Empire will never fall. Times 3. That doesn't seem to be helpful to the puzzle. And there's more rations over there. I'm just going to see if I can cheekily grab those. I don't know if these arrows are going to be like... I mean, it has me go east, south, west, north. Let's see if that's it. No. How many can I put in? That many. There's more arrows than that, I feel. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5. East 5. South 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's already too many. That's not going to work. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Write it down anyway. No, it has to be one code, it's not sections. I don't know. Right, which one's A? Atreus. So Atreus is apparently first, but I've got no idea how to open it still. Do these all match initials? Hang on. Atreus. Bayless. There's a B there. Nifrak. Actually, I'm going to write these in the order that they appear in the room. Marcus. Felina. Raisin. And Vedius. So, what if I interact with them in the order that they appeared? G V M N B P. No difference. Okay, that's nothing. I don't think that has anything to do with it then, spelling out their names in Morse. I feel like I've got nothing to bloody go off of here. Am I missing a piece? Can I search the crate again? No. If I wander around a bit, can I find more stuff written on the floor? Dragonstone Gate. Not getting in there. What if I go through that crevice? That's a sapphire door. I could open that. Can't search these crates. That leads to an emerald cell. Is this near my cell? I think this was my cell. Oh, that was the assassin's cell, and that was my cell. No? There's no brick in the wall. I think we might just be in a different section of the map altogether. Oh wait, no, I think it was that cell. I was in there. Assassin was in there. So that doesn't help. I can search this bed. A note. Will the directions you have to go between the chests be what the lock wants? I don't know. What do you mean by that? Let me climb back through. It's a request note. Pontifex Mizarch. Forgive me for writing to you about a minor matter. Any more thoughts on my request? I understand the need for security, but some humans have spent their entire lives in this place. Giving them a glimpse of the outside could be a much needed morale boost. That's nothing. Oh, the rations respawn. Good to know in case I ever run into a trap head first or something. Right, so if we start from Atreus to Grazen, let's get map orientation correct. That would be north. G to V would be east. V to M would be west. M to N, south. N to B is east again. B to P is north again. Yep, that was it. Ruby key. Lexi, you're a brain genius. I'm kind of hoping I could have eventually figured that out. I might have done. Eventually. Oh, fuck off. Yeah. He's gone. Okay. Work out how to open the chest in the cell. I obtained 2 items. Let me destroy the ones from the last area. A library note and a slider. Have you visited the library recently? I find most of the books there to not be worth looking at, but I hear they've recently added some of Duke Quirinus's work. Be sure to take a look when you're next up there, but when you do, I'd recommend taking careful note of each book's location. You know how particular they are about that sort of thing? Oh, and remember, various people emerged near us. What? Oh, God, I've got to figure out a cipher. It's a freaking code wheel. Is there a library I can get to for clues, or is this everything I need? Various people emerged and... What does it mean? Something in this note's got to be the key. And then with the key, I can then figure out the translated word. Can't search anything in the other cell. I know I'm going over time, but I kind of want to at least get my stuff back. Before I stop today, otherwise I'm going to be in a real weird position. Duke Quirinus's work. Is there like weird capitalization on anything? Maybe I line up Q and V? I don't know. It doesn't really tell me anything. Various people emerged near us. What does that even mean? The code is 5 letters. Ensuite facilities in every cell. Oh. Skeleton looks old. Older than me anyway. Nothing of interest. Oh, no. You're gonna do that every time I come out? Yeah, you are. Maybe I have to solve this here and now then, I don't know. I don't even know what to write down as notes with this. There's clearly some kind of code in this, but I got no idea what it is. Various people emerged near us. It says remember. Various people. Now those letters aren't lined up. But I must have to get to a library, right? Is there even a library around here? Refugee camp administration. If there is a library, I'd assume it would be in administration. So I'm just gonna have to leg it and hope I'm on the right line of thinking here. I mean, I can go through here. It's not like a freaking dragonstone lock. Hi. Oh, that's a ruby lock. I can open that now, so it must be in here. I must need to be in here. Twat just lowered my stats. What was that, by 3 each? Oh no, it's more than that. Oh no, it is 3 each. Never mind. Okay. The Lusty Anarchal Maid, Volume 1. Unknown author. God fucking... There's a note on the desk. Evacuation note. Gorok is forsaken and must be evacuated at once. Round up all who are left and tell them they have an hour to leave. Jalan and Mizak are preparing to have the place sealed. After that, there'll be no escape. Not for him, and not for any of us left inside. He ate them. He ate them all. I don't think that's going to help me solve a puzzle. A study of runes. The Lost Rituals. Innocence. Oh, by Duke Quirinus. You did say to check for books by him, didn't you, in the note? Taking careful note of each book's location. Various people emerge near us. Cooking. Herb Law Made Easy. Tony of Valrus. Is it the book cover or the author I'm looking for? Longing by the Duke. Sentiston Secrets. My notes back up again. Right, we solved that one. We can get rid of that. So, Duke, queer. Various people emerged near us. VPENU? Gaius. Almighty Majorat. Are we counting the word the? Zamorigal? Fucking hell. I've had run-ins with him. Harmonious by the Duke as well. The Lost Kingdom. I don't see any of these letters matching up. Is unknown author you? I don't know. It's got to be the ones by the Duke. Let me find the Duke ones again. Innocence. That's 4 down on the western side. Longing. Which is 6 down east side. Which one was it again? Harmonious. Two down east side. None of them ILH. Doesn't match any of the letters from that. It says the position's important. Hang on, can I mark them? So 4 down west side, 6 down east side, 2 down east side. No, that's I. That one's L. And this one is H. Could that have to do with the position of this? My I is between H and L. Well, there's a couple of positions that could still be. Wait. H, I, J, K, L. J, I. Line up the J and the I. Okay. V, P, E, N, U. RAF. The password's RAF. Fuck off! I just figured it out! Fuck off! Ugh. Right. Yay! Diamond key! I guess it's just Dragonstone next. Right, we did that. Figured out Duke Queer's books. Get your equipment back. Oh, thank fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna get my stuff back. Leave me alone. Eat a ration. Oh, that restores prayer too. Nice. Am I even gonna have room for all my stuff? Do you have the key? I do. Good, let's get this cell open. Not yet, first you give me some answers. Rather than resorting to needless anger, had you considered just asking first? Oh, why are you here? I told you I'm looking for something. What? A magical artifact called the Frostenhorn. Frostenhorn? You've heard of it? I've heard the name, but I don't know anything about it. What is it? I don't know and I don't need to know. I've been paid to recover it from this place and that's all that matters to me. Paid by who? That's confidential. Did this person also pay you to steal the relic from Entrana? They did. What about all that business with the Haziel cult and the Carnelians? I needed to recover that crest half from the Cornelian mansion. Framing the Haziel cult was the best cover. Why try to have Haziel resurrected as part of that? Because it would have made it believable. Unfortunately, I failed to account for you having already done so. Now, are we done? I guess. You seem surprised. I suppose I wasn't expecting you to be so open about it all. You weren't going to open the gate until I provided satisfactory answers, so I provided them. Why not try to kill me instead? It's not like that's ever been a problem for you before. I kill when it is the best way to further my goal. That would not have been the case here, so I chose the cleaner, more efficient option. Besides, beyond placating your curiosity, the answers I gave are rather meaningless. They do not jeopardize me or my employer in any way. Fair enough. Now once again, let's get this cell open. Okay. Oh, it just swaps my inventory. Okay. I don't get to keep the prayer food. Right, you'll be pleased to know that I've obtained a key that can open the way to the asylum. However, Jalon must be dealt with before we can use it safely. How? I don't know much about the Majorat, but it's clear they're not easy to kill. Jalon is thankfully fairly weak for their kind, but that still makes him significantly stronger than us. Our best option will be to trap him. I suggest we do so by repeating what we did before. What we did before? Yes, you distract him and I take him unaware. You're talking about what happened back in that cave. There was no we about that. You provided an opportunity and I took it. Your awareness of said opportunity was irrelevant. Right, so how do I distract him? The old refugee camp seems like a good place to spring our trap. I left a pack there with some firecrackers in. The noise should quickly attract his attention. Once he's there, don't try to be a hero. Just keep him busy until I'm ready. Is that it? Yes. Now let's be on our way. He collects his sword and departs. Alright, now that I've got my stuff back, I'm going to see if I can safely get out of here. Where is the exit to this heckin' place? Oh, it'll be the south side of the block, wouldn't it? Yeah, it'll be there. Because we are half an hour over time, but I got my stuff back, so I think that's a good stopping point. What are we doing next, anyway? Okay, we're not that far from the boss. Get a full inventory of food, light the firecrackers, survive Jalon attacking you for 2 minutes, protect from mage, keep your health high, and avoid shadow attacks. Okay, so I probably want to just fill up on food. Completely. Right. And then after him is the boss. Oh god, that's the most description for the bosses so far. The Duke. Wake him with 2 Arda Musca poison. Avoid environmental effects such as gas, lightning, and the extremities vision. To make the poison, get 3 Arda mushrooms from the northeastern corner and 3 Musca from the northwestern corner. Grab a pestle and mortar from the shelves west of the entrance and a pickaxe from the east. Use the pestle and mortar on the mushrooms and then mine 12 salt from the salt deposits in the middle of the room. With the ground mushrooms and salts, add them to the fermentation vats near the entrance. Empty them for 2 poisons. Use both poisons on the boss to start the fight. Okay, so this is all just prep for the fight, and then this is the fight. Okay, that's less intimidating. If he shoots a blue orb, it's magic. If he hits the floor, he'll cause spikes to appear, don't stand on them. He will activate gas vents, don't stand near them. He will open his eye to deal massive damage. Hide behind a pillar. That doesn't sound so bad. That sounds perfectly doable. Will I be fine with melee then? Melee's probably going to be my strongest. Alright. We'll worry about that tomorrow. As we continue, and maybe, possibly, hopefully, maybe, conclude Desert Treasure 2 and get our quest cape tomorrow. What one can hope. And then I'll have nearly finished all my goals. If I go to my goals, get a whip, do the fight caves, done that, got a fire cape, get a quest cape, and get at least one skill to 99 will be my only remaining goal. I still have to decide which skill I want to get to 99, because some are definitely going to be much easier than others. The original plan was magic, but that's going to take like a 70-hour investment total, I think. Because I can get about 100,000 XP an hour. And I have 7.6 million. And I need 13 million to be level 99. So yeah, that's a lot of hours. That's a lot of training. Fishing would be easy. Just take a long time. Okay, pretty much all the gathering skills would be easy, but slow. So like mining, fishing, fire making, wood cutting. Those would in theory be easy. Agility, easy but tedious. I guess the combat skills. I guess the hardest ones to get to 99 would be stuff like crafting, construction. Oh god, construction. Farming, because you need the seeds, that's RNG. Herb lore, because you need the herbs, and to get the herbs you need the seeds, and that's RNG. Prayer, because you need all the bones. Maybe I should make a list. I should make a list, like order it by perceived difficulty versus tedium. And maybe we can figure out together in the Discord which one I should go toward getting 99 in. But for now, that is going to be the end of the stream. I'll put social links in chat if you do want to join the Discord and chat RuneScape or Big Titty Lizard Art. You know, we've got stuff for everyone if everyone likes those two things. There's the schedule. We have more RuneScape tomorrow, and then Greb's taking over, becoming an airplane designer in AV Assembly. And Ghost of Yote early in the week. I don't have any big plans for Halloween. I did do some... Well, we did do a few spooky games earlier in the month, but I'm not sure what else to play. I've got so much on my plate already. We'll figure something out. But yeah, social links in chat. If you're watching on YouTube on the VOD, thank you for watching the whole VOD. Crazy person. Get a drink. You can find all those links I just mentioned in the description. Did I even mention what they... I don't think I actually mentioned. I just said the links. So Discord, Blue Sky, tip page, wishlist page, and the VOD page and the stream page, and vice versa, depending on where you're watching. I will hydrate, thank you. I have hit the goal for this month, so bills are sorted. But if you want to help put toward new game purchases, because a lot of games are coming out lately for stream purposes, then donating is very much appreciated. I did buy Power Wash Simulator 2. I am ready. Ready to play that. But the wish list is ever increasing still. I want to get Stalker 2 for Greb. I feel like that would be a good Greb game. Greb did play through all the other Stalkers. Right, that's going to be the end of the VOD, so like, subscribe, all that bollocks, and I'll see you in the next VOD. Thanks for watching.